And hello, world. Good to see everyone here again today for another International Kriegsspiel Society Open Saturday event. Today we are doing the Easter Rising. We Today is April 15th of 2023. The actual rising took place, I believe, on April 24th of 1916 and was fought over what we would call Easter week or the first week of Easter and started sort of on Easter Sunday with the Irish turning out to drill and then continuing into the open rebellion, I believe, on the Monday following. And then you have the British response, which ended up being quite overwhelming. Uh, the revolution, or I should say the rising, really, um, was not very well planned or executed. It was kind of hopeless from the beginning. Nonetheless, it did produce, it took a step towards Irish independence for the Irish. So while the battle itself was a tactical defeat, I think in the overall strategic picture, it was somewhat of a success. This is my understanding of it as a person from California, United States. I will tell you that I am certain that I've got a number of things wrong. That is simply because I tried to do what research I could, and the information that was available to me in the podcasts that I listened to did not have the details, such as an order of battle, that are important for a Kriegsspiel game. Um, the locations and stuff, I wasn't quite clear. I have been to Dublin. I have visited some of these locations. I've seen them. I do have some familiarity with the event, but it is not great familiarity. So that will show to some degree. Nonetheless, I did do a little bit of research reading, listened to some podcasts, tried to put things together. And so please apologize if I have things wrong because I guarantee you that I do, such as certain locations of, particularly the start locations of the British units. And I will also, or I have also, created a variety of circumstances that are absolutely ahistorical. And a big part of the reason for that is you don't want the players to simply repeat history. You want them to face decisions that are similar to, if not identical to, but in a different way unique. So they have to agonize over similar choices that the people who are involved had to agonize over. So that's part of the deal. So with all of that said, uh, you should not watch this expecting the Irish to win some great victory. What we are going to evaluate is how well do they manage their resources and how long do they survive. We'll see. The British will be coming in with overwhelming force, so really, the outcome is predetermined. It's just, can the Irish team sustain themselves for a longer period? I have marked a number of locations on the map. You will see red and green outlines. The red outlines represent British locations that the British still hold, and the green outlines represent locations that have been seized by the Irish. I allowed them to make a move. They made an early move. They wanted to move at 5 a.m. on Easter Monday. I did not necessarily allow them to do that. They really got moving by about 9 a.m. on Easter Monday. Um, but they were able to seize a number of locations that historically or in reality they probably never would have seized. For example, Mountjoy Prison, and then the barracks down here where they came with tremendous overwhelming force. So yeah, it's not entirely historical. They sent the women to take, and I can't pronounce the term. Uh, Kuman Maban. Um, I don't know. To take the castle, and of course, they took it, and the garrison took refuge in what I think is possibly the chapel. So those things have happened. They managed to sink a small boat in the River Liffey in an attempt to block reinforcement by sea. I don't know if they would have anticipated this historically, that the British were going to sail a gunboat up. But again, informed by history, they've tried to do this. They tried to sink three. I let them have one. We'll decide if that channel is wide enough still for a gunboat to pass. Um, anyway, we've made a number of very ahistorical decisions here. Nonetheless, at the end of the day, the dilemmas that the commanders face and the eventual outcome of the battle is probably still going to be somewhat close to history, even though the pieces on the chessboard are arranged somewhat differently from what they were. Anyway, that's enough of me talking about that. I have to get the players organized. That will take about 30 minutes. I'm going to anticipate, and then we're going to start. So let's go on down and meet the players. We're going to start with the British team. Hello, British
You
team.
don't need to approach from the north
Hello,
since they expect that.
hello, everyone.
And
Hello.
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 Okay,
hello.
we need to get you into some red channels, and once we have you set up there, we should be able to begin. The um, garrisons that you have are placed on the map, and I've posted screenshots to the Easter Rising British channel. In each of these red locations, with the exception of Trinity College, that are highlighted on the map in the screenshots I've sent you, you have 300 troops in each of those locations. You will have reinforcements that will begin to trickle in almost immediately. The time of day is going to be like, 5 or 6 p.m. So there's going to basically be one turn, and then it's going to be nightfall. And then in the morning, you'll start to get reinforcements. You'll need to decide where you want those reinforcements to arrive. And you're going to have so many troops that it will be impossible to mark them all on the map. So we'll probably just write a figure somewhere, and you basically will have infinite troops. Not really, however. If you sustain too many casualties, it will be a victory for the Irish. Also, if your units get cut off, their food and supply will become limited, and if they go without food or ammunition for long enough, then they will surrender. So, um, you should have a pretty good idea based on the screenshots I've given you of the overall situation. What the Irish have seized, they've seized most of the train terminals. One that they have not seized is Kingsbridge Terminal. And keep in mind that you can still run a train so far down the track,
Yeah.
detrain troops. You don't have to pull into a terminal to stop a train and detrain the troops. The problem with not having the terminal is it becomes harder to manage the train because the train then has to reverse and go back down the tracks. With the trains, with an open terminal, you can deliver a train about every 15 minutes. So you can bring a lot of troops in pretty quick. Can also be bringing them in on the roads and other things. So at first, for this first couple turns, you're probably not going to have a whole lot of force, but then you're going to start getting a lot of forces. You have a whole division coming, and your ability to overwhelm them is without question. It's just a
Uh,
question of, are you going to suffer tremendous casualties while doing it? Are you going to be smart in your strategy, or are you going to be big dumb brutes and just try to, like they did at the Battle of the Somme, which will happen after uh, the um, the Easter Rising? Any questions, real quick?
do we have like an exact number for train capacity, or do we just have to see when they come?
Oh, you'll have to see when they come. I don't know how many guys could fit. I don't know how big the trains were, but you're just going to get a handful of blocks each time. So you're going to have plenty of units. By
Okay,
turn three
so
or four, you're going to have more units than you know what to do with.
How are
Okay?
we
Mhm.
gonna interact with the destroyer and the navy?
You're going to tell us. You're gonna tell us.
Okay.
It's not a
Question:
destroyer; it's a gunboat. But I guess at that time, destroyer gunboat are pretty close
It's a
in
Corvette or
capability.
something like that.
Yeah.
How many troops do we have at Marlborough barracks?
300.
Alright.
How many troops are one piece?
20.
20.
So,
Okay.
based off of what Marshall said, guys,
Half
I
a
think
platoon.
we should definitely move the Royal Ordnance Department forces to the Kingsbridge Terminal, because that's the only one that we...
Okay,
Click the
hello.
erase all drone lines.
Welcome, umpires. We need to get the blue team situated. Is that it? We've only got oh, there's more on the blue team. There's a bunch. Yeah, we have to get them into rooms. Oh, it looks like they've got it. What, 7? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And I
Able
think
to talk to each other right now.
yeah, they can talk to each other for now.
Yeah.
And then I want them to be extraordinarily brief in giving their orders to you. Extraordinarily
Okay.
brief. Like they get like 30 seconds maximum because we need to do 10-minute turns. So what I
Okay.
want to do is we're just going to divide the map into sections or sectors, and each of you will individually resolve what happens in your sector. We're just going to roll a d6 for each combat, one for each side, and we're going to modify that roll based on the defensive situation. So let's say the Irish are honeycombed in, an apartment building or something, a brick stone structure. The British are down on the street below trying to fire at them. I'll roll 2d6s, one red one, one green one, uh, with the result being the number of hits that they score. So let's say the red one rolls a 6, let's say. Well, the Irish are in pretty good defensive position, so I'm going to modify it by a 2. I wouldn't modify it by more than 2. Which means that the British rolled a 6, but it's modified by 2, meaning they scored 4 casualties against the Irish. Meanwhile, the Irish will also roll, let's say they roll a 3, because the British don't really have a good defensive position, they'll take all 3 of those casualties. So then you just highlight over the block and reduce it by whatever number. British casualties, frankly, I almost wouldn't even track them. Because they're coming here with about 16,000 troops.
Oof.
If we have time to track them for the sake of entertainment and edification, yeah, sure. The ones that matter are the Irish, because as those units lose manpower, they're going to want to fall back. So I think by the time they are reduced to 50%, they're just going to break and fall back. And they could be consolidated with another block or whatever, um, or they can manage that however they want. But as they take losses, they will involuntarily fall back. These are not professional soldiers. They are motivated, but they are also very untrained and unskilled. So what's going to happen is they are not going to fight to the death. They're like, okay, I'm out of here. The other
How should we deal with? Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
How should we deal with a British repulse on an area?
Meaning that the British attack and are repulsed.
Yes.
Okay, that's going to be basically every turn and almost every location. Probably at first. You just you resolve it logically. They can attack a position. If they're repulsed, they fall back to safety, however far that is, and then they hold.
Each little circular token is 20 soldiers, right?
Right, except the sniper tokens, which I don't see that
I
Crisis
think
has put out.
there's a few here I saw.
Where at? Can you
So,
point on the
a ping here.
Okay. And
There's
I
3
think
on
I picked some up somewhere. But yeah, okay.
they're
So
just like a single sniper, or maybe a couple guys. I don't know, but
Somebody tell me the name of the server.
oh, Kriegsspiel Easter Rising.
Okay. Did you
the snipers
capitalize
are
it?
No.
Okay.
The snipers are all Irish, right? There's no British snipers.
There are British snipers. They have
No,
to
there are
place
British
them.
snipers.
Yeah, they're just not
Okay.
placed on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, and the
I'm not
British
gonna be able to see
Um,
those. So
yeah.
put
and
a marker on them.
the British will have more snipers, and the British snipers will get at least a +1 to their roll. No more than a +2, but a +1 for sure. And again, it's very, very logical, right? The snipers will be able to shoot down a lane, maybe about a block, and anything that crosses, you roll to hit it. You know, so
It's going to be more of a sort of less like actual casualties, more likely to cause sort of disorder and force them to retreat and that sort of thing. You know, if they're
what?
aiming for officers and things.
Yeah, no, they will score hits. You roll a
Did
d.
they just roll d6s as normal?
Yeah, just roll d6 and
Okay.
apply the result as hits. You can modify
Okay.
it if somebody's undercover. Otherwise, just
Okay.
roll it and apply it. Now, here's the
Okay.
heart of the game.
Wait.
Go ahead.
I'm just thinking, does that mean that a single sniper has the same potential to deal casualties as a whole 20 soldiers in a unit? That
Yes,
I mean,
and
maybe it's
yes,
I
the
don't know.
reason is I
They're
understand, but
better.
right, no, the reason is these are 3-hour turns.
Okay.
So the result is really amalgamated or spread out or whatever over 3 hours. So if
Okay, that's yeah.
yeah, if 20 guys pass by or into an area where a sniper is active, and over 3 hours they shoot 6 of those guys, that's
Yeah.
not ridiculous. It is, well,
Yeah.
it is in fact ridiculous, but probably on the part of the defenders. That
Yeah.
I mean, so,
Yeah.
but anyway, here's the heart of the game. It's going to be resource management. Now, each of your units, each of these round units, every soldier in that unit has 60 rounds of ammunition. He will consume those 60 rounds every time he is involved in combat. So basically, if a block is involved in combat and it's got 20, he's going to use 30 rounds. Actually, it's 1 unit of ammunition. So 20 guys. Well, the number on the thing is a unit of ammunition. So 20 guys, if they're involved in combat one time, they'll blow through 1 unit of ammunition or whatever. How did we figure that? I forgot now. But I have these chests and they've got 60 on them, and there's 20 here. So each guy brings 60 rounds to the table in
Right.
his person. And if the block of 20 fights in a turn, they're going to go, 20 times 60, which is 1,200 units
Yeah,
or
in a
bullets.
single engagement, they'll probably use half their ammunition.
Yeah. All right.
Wouldn't it be
Well,
easier just to
go
have
ahead.
them use like a third of their ammunition? Because they have there's 20 guys, 60 rounds of ammunition. They fire once, they have 40 rounds left. Stuff like that.
The way I was just going to do it is we're going to put these blocks down, and this is only for the Irish. British, we're not going to worry. But if you see here, I've got these blocks, and the simple way is every time they fight, consume a block. Just make sure they
Okay.
just consume a block. Just burn a block.
Time anybody fights, just like destroy the nearest block or something.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So we have these following them round. Okay.
Yeah. Well, these are the ones that I've marked in yellow are the ones carried by the troops. Now, they will run out of these pretty quick. When they do, they need to access a supply cache, like right here. They have to have access to it. Without access to it, they're out of ammunition and they're going to fall back. Also, they can't carry all this stuff themselves. They can carry some of it, but unless they say, "Hey, get a truck and load the truck," and they have a whole turn to load trucks, to acquire gas and load trucks and move it, they're not going to be able to take all of it. Each person could, theoretically carry a couple, but if they have a particularly large cache, they're not going to be able to cart it all off. Also, food will be consumed 3 times a day, and it's 1 ration per person, 3 times a day. So we need to track the food consumption as well. Now, they don't consume food until basically day 3. But they still have to manage the rations, because once they run out of food, they got about 24 hours before they start deserting or surrendering. Okay. So anyway, the bottom line is we're going to divide this up into little groups once we figure out what the Irish are doing, and then we're going to try to resolve these as quickly as possible. Remember that Kriegsspiel is the land of fudge, so if you forget a rule, or you improvise, or you decide that's weird, let's do it differently, I'm not going to have a problem as long as it's, mostly fair and reasonable. So every umpire here will have a free hand. Every umpire here will have autonomy to resolve things consistent with their personal um, judgment. So, okay,
Our personal belief system.
right.
Can I get a color, please?
You have to
One
pick
thing,
it.
just
Hmm?
it might be easier for tracking ammo to use have full ammo be no tokens, and then maybe put a token on them or something, and then reduce it. So this would be
Thank you.
used 30, and this would be used all 60. So we don't need to carry the blocks around with them, just to make it slightly easier to keep everything in order and things.
You pulled in an ammo token. Yeah, that's
Just it
fine.
might be
Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually that's actually way better. Why
We could
didn't I?
do
Why
ammo
didn't
by
I?
section.
Yeah, either way. Yeah, see, there's a judgment call that someone made that's really smart, based on experience that I don't have. So yeah, that's fine. We can delete the yellow blocks and use these. I would still tint these though, because they will. Can you tint it?
Yeah, we can still use the blocks for the ammo depots and things. It's just there it's yellow.
Yeah, see, let's do that. Go ahead and just put those on every block, not the command tokens. The
I
headquarters.
was thinking we could do so having no tokens means you're fine on full ammo. Then this means you've used one block effectively, and then this would mean you've used 2 blocks. Just so that
Yeah,
I
either
don't know.
way.
I mean, I don't know the way you're doing things, but just for might
That,
make it easier to have the default be full ammo with no
that's
markings
fine.
on them.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Just decide on it and then tell me how we're going to do it, and we'll just do it that way because it's smart and it works. It's simpler. We're going to just do it that way. I do have to get the Irish going though. So I'm going to pop down into their channel. Anybody who wants to tag along may, but yeah, let's just make sure we have the ammo situation tracked. Okay, I'll be back. All right, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, guys. It is time to get started. Does everyone have their channel set up? It looks like it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, um, we're going to be going really, really, really fast. So I want you to paste your orders into your text channel, and you can do a screenshot or you can type it out. We are going to minimize our interaction with you in the interest of time. So the umpire will pop in, they'll give you a quick report. They'll come back around after they've finished reporting, and they'll look at your orders. If they have a question for you, they may ask or whatever. I don't want lengthy verbal orders, and I don't want a lot of Q&A. The heart of your game will be resource management, because once your units start to take losses, they will fall back and retreat. These are not professional soldiers. They are not professionally led by trained officers in most cases. So you can't expect these guys to do even what a normal Kriegsspiel unit would do. What you do have going for you is Dublin is a city built of brick and stone. So you have good defensive positions. Nonetheless, don't expect these guys to do incredible things as you know, a Napoleonic guardsman would do on the Napoleonic battlefield. You are not dealing with the same caliber of forces. That being said, the British will be coming with overwhelming force. Now, they don't have overwhelming force in the field yet, but that force will appear and it will grow steadily through the end of the game as they are able to bring forces over from the other parts of the country and even from England. The heart of your game, though, is resource management, as I may have mentioned already. Every time your soldier or one of your blocks, I'm sorry, fights, it will consume a unit of ammunition. And when your ammunition is consumed, they are not going to stay and resist. They really can't. They will fall back. So you have to make sure that your units have ammunition. Now, every block inherently has 2 rounds of ammo, meaning they can fight for 2 turns, and the turns are 3 hours in length. They have enough ammunition. Basically, every man carries 60 rounds. And they have.
Marshall,
Yeah, go ahead.
quickly, what's the mechanic to bring ammunition from our dumps up to our troops? Do
What-
they fall back and pick it up, or do we send troops to deliver it, or how does it get from point A to point B?
Like if you're within a block, I would assume you'd have runners going back and forth to draw it. But if it's more than like a block or so away, yeah, you're going to have to give an order to bring the ammunition up. Now the soldiers can, fall back. You can rotate units, pull them back off the line, have them fall back to the ammo dump, resupply, and go back. That's fine. You can also say, we're going to take a turn and we're going to load all this stuff on a truck and move it somewhere. So I don't think that's an unreasonable order. I don't know that trucks are super common, but yeah, I mean, yeah, you're in a city, you can get a truck, you can load the stuff, somebody knows how to drive, and you can move it. I haven't set any kind of a limit on that or anything. I think the real limit is going to be time. So I'll probably let you move like, at least 1,000 units of ammo, which is basically a whole dump almost, in a turn. So you'll be able to move this stuff around fairly easily, at least at first. If you have lines of communication between the troops and your dumps, you should be generally okay. So we'll probably say it takes a block to move it. So you need to specify, hey, this unit is responsible for transferring the ammo.
Okay.
Okay. Your
Yep.
hospitals are set up. Hospitals can be moved. It's going to take time. Your wounded will come back at the end of the day or the next morning. Not all of them, but a fraction of them will. And I will tell you now that thanks to your incredible successes, you will be getting some reinforcements from the outside. They will not be a tremendous number, but you will be getting more than I was planning to give you originally. So I'm giving you a bump on that just because you guys did great yesterday. What's
You're
that?
not giving us you're not giving us a general rising tomorrow. We're not going to have 20,000 people marching into town.
No, you've got on the nerves of a lot of people, frankly, which was historic. I was
Yeah.
shocked to learn it. I was like, well, why didn't the people rise up? And I listened to a couple podcasts and watched a couple documentaries, and the general consensus was the attitude amongst the Irish people was, well, this is annoying. This is really disruptive to, my day. So their
I can
response
see that.
I was shocked. I thought, from all my youth that the Irish were like, yeah, let's do this. No, not really. People were like, kind of like, really, guys, take a chill pill. Anyway, but there was that element. And while I think historically the event was a tactical defeat for the Irish, in the long term, it did take a step towards their independence. So, and that's what you're trying to achieve here. There are no illusions that you're going to have a long-term victory or a short-term victory, but in the long term, in the big scheme of things, this is the great sacrifice that must be made. So, okay. That being said,
Yeah.
victory is possible. The British could, they're being led by Sam Miller, I think. So, yeah,
Well, I mean,
you may
I
win.
was looking at the historic quote that oh yes, the British will never fire on the second London, and we go, British General Sam Miller. Never mind, the British will fire on the second London.
Yeah. Well, that was actually one of the things that the planners thought. They thought that the British would not destroy the city, and the British had no qualms about doing it when push came
Yep.
to shove. So that's the other thing.
So
That being said,
well
I don't
chosen.
I don't think their artillery is going to be magical. So yeah, there'll be artillery, but
And we will be looking for a chance to seize it to deploy it against any British gunboats come up the river.
yeah, I haven't even decided if a gunboat can get up that river or not. So
Well, we
I would
sunk one
say
ship, so fingers crossed.
probably, but we're gonna roll it. It's not for you're gonna get a chance at blocking it. Okay, guys, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You too.
All right, let's see here. I've got to go somewhere. Where am I going?
I'll go very quickly because I don't know how much longer we've got. Hamilton. So no, you don't have machine gun.
Okay,
I'm back.
guys. I'm
We had
about.
a quick question for if the Irish are pinned down.
Yeah.
Sometimes what the Irish would do if they were pinned down in an apartment block or something is they would hide the weapons and just dress in civilian gear and try and walk away. So I don't know if we should try and sim that or not, but
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, they can do that totally. They'll just desert, block eliminated. I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, absolutely. I feel
Do you
like
know what districts you want us in?
No, I don't yet. Right now, there's just these three. You see where the red is? The red, that's where 1, 2, 3, 4. The British have 300 forces in each. And then there's probably a fifth one here, Trinity College. But Trinity College is, well, I guess that is going to be one. So I'll have to take one of those. So yeah, everybody just take one. The big one up here is between Marlborough Barracks and the Royal Barracks, because their initial order is to make an attack on that position. But I don't know. From what I understand of the operational plan, is that's against the plan. The Irish operational plan is to fall back to sort of a ring and defend it. So we'll see what they do. So
right.
let's go ahead and divide up who wants what. Trinity College is going to be super easy, almost a no-brainer. Marlborough Barracks will be hard. I think whoever does Trinity College should also do double duty and pick up Marlborough Barracks. I'm willing to do that. I'll do those two. Achilles, why don't we have you with up there with me? So you and I will deal with this mess up here, and then you guys can pick whatever you want aside from that. So Achilles and I will deal with these guys up here. And then let's see who wants. This will be easy to start with. Who wants the Island Bridge Barrack?
well, I'll take it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, and then over here we have the Wellington Barracks and then the Portobello Barracks, and those are two separate ones. Do we have two umpires still? We got Nick. Nick, why don't you take Wellington? And then Blaze Trail, why don't you take Portobello? Is that okay?
Okay, yeah. Can you just promote me on
Yes. I thought I'd been doing this all consistently. I guess not. Okay. Mind the snipers. Watch the snipers. Whenever there's a sniper, you need to be rolling whenever guys step out. Okay. So keep that in mind. Okay. Go to
And
your
screenshots.
players. What's that?
How should screenshots be done?
Just zoom in as far as you need to and take it. You know, if you have to move or erase something, that's okay. Or you can just tell them. Just tell them. Because they all have copies of the map. So I'm not going to cry if they miss a screenshot or two here or there, because you don't want to give too much away. So
Which players in Portobello?
I don't know which British players are there yet. We have to figure that out. They do have command tokens, and we have to apply the name to the command tokens, and then that's the last step before we start. Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
It's the Royal Irish Regiment, whoever they are.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the British room. The British are going to be allowed to communicate more or less in real time. They're actually all spread out. Pull them all up into red one real quick, and then we'll talk to them real quick. Hello, guys. We need to know who's going to take which command. Who's commanding at Marlborough Barracks?
I am.
Who is I?
Jen. I pinged you in my chat saying so too.
Okay, yeah, I've not had time to even check that.
No problem. I'm Marlborough.
Okay, there we go. Actually, let's put it here.
Captain Dr. Astor.
Okay. All
Is that,
right.
Captain Astor?
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Island Bridge Barracks. Royal Irish Fusiliers. Who's taking that command?
I think it's the Royal Dublin Fusiliers.
Oh,
Do you mean
okay. Yeah. Who's taking that?
Where is that? Do you mean the Royal Irish Constable?
No. That's
Where is
Island
The one
Bridge.
on the river. The one on the river, he means.
Oh, yeah.
The Ordnance Depot?
No.
Yeah.
Is it? Does it say ordnance?
It's also labeled as Ordnance Depot.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay,
Yes.
I see it. I have a line drawn over it on my map. That's why.
I apologize. I've been calling it the Ordnance Depot the
No,
whole
that's
time.
fine.
That's why I was confused.
Who?
Is that Asplastair, right? Right, Hasub, that's you? Hello, Hasub? Yes, it's Captain Asplastair. He might be away from his computer, but it's
fine.
definitely him.
All right.
It's definitely him.
Oh,
Do not
Lord.
question the name.
Yeah, we won't think too much. Okay, Wellington Barracks.
That's me, Captain Skelling.
Okay. All right, and then Portobello.
That's me.
Okay, so the units in Trinity College, I used RIC markers. They're really, the students and such. They have some armaments. They managed to fend off the Irish attack. They're holding it, but you're not really going to be able to command them until you get a line of communication to them. The Irish have not seized the telephone exchange. Therefore, you are more or less able to talk to each other in real time until we break you up. Now, if you want to talk in real time, just go to any channel and communicate with whomever you want to talk to. Otherwise, hang out in your own channel, and that's mostly because we want you available when we pop in to give a report and take orders. Type
Where is
your
the
orders.
telephone exchange?
What's that?
Where is the telephone exchange? Just so we know.
Actually, I think it's near the castle, which has been seized by the Irish. And they, but they did not take the telephone exchange for some reason. That's like a known mistake. They did take the custom building and they cut the phone lines at the custom house. But I don't think that's the telephone exchange. I don't know why they did that. I don't know if they think that's the telephone exchange or if it is the telephone exchange and I don't know what I'm talking about, which is probably more likely. So I don't know, but I don't want to ask or tip their hand either. In any case, we'll assume you guys have somewhat, you have decent communications ability, maybe even guys in cars or motorcycles, so you're able to communicate pretty fast. But for the most part, because you're going to be fighting in sectors, I don't think it's going to matter that much anyway. Okay, are we good?
Yes.
Think
Okay,
so.
All right, let's rock
Captain
and roll.
Captain Astor, what was your where was your district again?
I'm the Marlborough Barracks.
Marlborough. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't he the Isn't he the Island Bridge Barracks?
No,
I thought that was
definitely-
Ass Blaster.
That's
Oh,
Ass
okay,
Blast-
sorry.
I think
Similar
Blast-
name, sorry.
As blessed hair.
Ass Blast Stare.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
And I'm-
Not in Texas. In Texas it'd just be Ass Blaster.
Can't wait to read all the papers about Captain Ass Blaster and his exploits in Dublin.
Oh Lord.
Don't forget Captain Darlington Astor.
All right, I'm gonna go
Right.
back up to the Irish guys, and then we're gonna start.
I think they're a bit more mentally stable.
Okay, guys.
Is-
I'm ready to start receiving orders, so you're gonna have to go into your channels momentarily, but I'll allow a final order from the group here, which is you have a large force at the Royal Barracks. As of yesterday, the last order that I was given was that they were ordered to move on the Marlborough Barracks. Is that order still in effect, or is it being countermanded?
That's still in effect. You should see in blue 2, I've put that order in again.
Perfect. Okay, then that's what we will execute. The rest of you head on down to your channels. We'll be around to get orders momentarily, okay? Good luck.
Okay.
All right,
Game
good luck, everyone.
begins.
Look,
Good luck.
Aaron go bra.
Aaron, go bra.
Aaron go bra.
God save Ireland.
All right. I'm going up to umpires. Where is
Do
the
we know
umpire
who's
chat?
who?
Who's on first?
What's on second? No.
Oh.
We have told, everyone has been told who they are, and hopefully they're writing it in their channels.
Yeah. I'm not sure who the Irish players are though.
Yeah, I don't know which blocks. Oh, here we are. Here we are. He's got it. Good. My personal forces. So he's got. Let's see. He's got these 3. Okay. And he's got 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 15. So this is oh good. Okay, and that's written on the block even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop, I don't know who that is. 9, 10, and that's 15. All right. And these blocks are all generic, so it doesn't matter which ones you pick up. That's Tunis grad. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and highlight these and put his name on them. Okay, Tunis. All right, and these 2 as well. Tunis.
But he's on Tunis, it's RIP.
Oh, well, all right. Okay, so that's done. And then the other command is, I don't know who's the other command. Who's with you, Tunis?
Tunis isn't in this channel anymore. You need to go down to blue 2.
Okay, who's commanding the other units there?
He has Ronnie and Stephen O'Leary in charge of the other 2 groups there.
Okay,
I
so
don't
one
know
of these
I
will
don't
be
know, I
Ronnie.
don't know which.
Okay.
I don't know which one he's assigned to which.
Oh man, we need the names to match.
Stephen O'Leary.
I mean, he may have dropped
Stephen
that in the
O'Leary's
channels.
the guys in purple.
Okay.
I'm just taking Sam Miller, is that correct?
Yeah, that might be
Alright.
enough for the first 2 or 3 turns until all his men are dead. Okay,
How do you
who's
label
next?
unit to mass like that? Cool.
What's that?
I was just wondering how you labeled 15
Oh.
units all at once.
The power of Kriegsspiel.
Ah, okay.
No, you just draw a frame around them, right click, and then you can write. I just left the headquarter unit off, but yeah, you can do it. Okay, who's got the third batch? Is that Ronnie?
I believe so. I think Tunis is directly controlling one, and then Ronnie's got one, and then Steven's got the other one.
Okay, I'm just gonna check with them briefly, and then we're gonna move them. Okay, so I think Achilles has Tunis grad, so I'm gonna go down to Steven and get his orders. Hello, Steven. You there?
Hello.
Hey, Steven. Which block of hang on, do you have a? Let me go down here to your channel. Where is your channel?
Yeah, it's O'Leary and Drew, by the way.
O'Leary and Drew. Okay, but where is the blue? See, the problem is the names in the channels don't match the names that you guys are using in the game. So I don't know who the hell is who. Okay, so Ronnie's got these on the left. All right, so that's correct. Therefore, Steven has the ones on the right, but who is... we need to edit the channel name so that... Otherwise, I'm just going to be hopelessly confused. Okay.
Yes.
And then Trajan is Stephen O'Leary, so let's do this. All right, we got it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good to go with my stuff. All right, so
All right.
Let's go ahead and we have to get the orders from the British. So Gen T, I'll get his orders. I
Okay.
know what you guys want to do. You guys want to move. I'm just going to draw your orders. You want to move towards the march with the main force. What's Tunis grad doing? Achilles, do you have Tunis's orders?
Sir? No.
Oh, okay. Go
No.
ahead and get those. I have. He's gonna march with main force, and then I'll go down and I'll grab. What Ronnie is it? Okay. And
Okay.
I'll get Ronnie's order, and then I'll get Gen T's order, and then we'll meet up in Empire.
Okay. I'll go get Tunis.
Got it. Okay, and he's gonna do the same. All right. And Gen T.
He has no defense.
Okay,
Hey,
Captain
Marshall.
Astor, what is with your guys' names?
We're British. I'm Captain Darlington Astor.
Oh, well,
I hate you. I didn't even see your name.
What are your orders?
So I had a question real quick. It's hard to tell on the map. What is that stuff like right to the east, southeast of? It's like a road. Like if you follow the Marlborough Road, like there's like these lines of weird shaped buildings. Are they like homes? Like it's very hard to tell. I can share my screen if you'd like. I can show you what I'm talking about. I just don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Like if it's a defensible position to move into or not. Like, these things right here, like that I'm looking at on my little screen. This. What is this?
Oh, it says walls. I think it's a rail line.
This is a rail line?
Let me take a quick look here. No, it's some sort of a wall or something.
Okay.
And of course there's a line over it. Let me erase this line. Amiens Street North Wall Branch. Let's Google that.
Oh, maybe it is a rail line. Because if it's a branch, then I'm sorry, I
It's a
don't mean to.
road in Dublin. So it's a road.
Okay.
It's a road, and it looks like it looks like a cut in the road, like it is. I don't know if it's raised or lowered, unfortunately.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
go to Google
it just doesn't look like
Maps.
buildings.
No, it's not buildings at all. All
And
right,
then
let me
this
go to
stuff
Ireland.
here is weird. What do you think it is, Hugs? Give me an opinion.
I don't even know what you're looking at.
Well, then you're no help to us. Come on. What the hell?
Dude, I'm playing Gary Grigsby's right now, bro.
Marshall's running around trying to make sure that the Irish don't succeed in
And
having
I'm
rights.
invading the Soviet Union right now, okay? All right? Your point is?
Who is worse in this instance? Definitely you.
Maybe just a little bit.
You guys have skulls on your caps.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Dublin
Actually,
Zoo. The problem is this stuff has
All right. I'll make it easy on you, Marshall. We'll say that what we're gonna do is the Marlborough Garrison is going to what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and form like a defensive line, using this potentially raised or depressed road, to try and like form a line of defense. And then if this is like a defensible position here, I'd like to put some forward platoons as like skirmishers to warn us if the Royal Barracks Irish start moving towards us.
okay. It is a rail line.
Oh, okay.
And the rail line is sunken.
Oh, perfect. Well,
okay.
All
right. So go ahead and give me those orders again now that I've got the answer.
So I'd like to put pretty much like half of my force in
screenshot it and give it to me.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Do you see it on my screen? Does that make sense, or do you want me to screenshot it?
Move your blocks according to your intent and send me a screenshot with your blocks. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do that. That'll do for now. We're just trying to get started here.
No, I understand. I'm trying to move quickly to accept that.
All right, rock and roll. Here we go.
Okay, I said guys. If that's not possible, they just go like this. But...
Okay, so we had an umpire question right away. What is the Amiens Street North Wall branch? It's a sunken railroad line. Sunken. Okay, I Googled it. Google Earth.
Railroad here?
Yeah. What?
So is that presumably crossable by soldiers then?
Yeah, it's this line here. It's a sunken railroad line. Okay.
This one's the one I'm asking about here.
Where?
I've pinged it here.
Okay, let me look. I think that's a canal.
So, are you sure it goes into?
Yeah, it's a canal. Is it? Right here is the waterway. That's water.
Oh no, I mean this railway here.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a railroad. Yep.
Is it passable? They've ordered to go
there's a train
like this.
station here.
They've ordered to basically march along it. Is that practical?
No.
Is it raised or?
What are these guys? Jesus? They can walk on water?
No, on the railway.
No, they want to follow the rail line.
Oh, I see this
so they
line
want to
on
go
the water.
Like this.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, there's a bridge there. I mean, there's a railroad bridge.
I mean, they're not walking across the canal. They would really be going like this or something.
Well, they have to get across the water. They have to get across the bridge. They have to get across the bridge.
We'd be going. There's a bridge there, but I'm asking if it's practical for them to cross this railway line here.
Yep.
The answer is yes.
Yep. The answer is yes. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Let's go ahead, and if you have questions like that in the future, just make a smart decision based on what you think would be right. Okay, let's go.
All right.
Island bridge guys have moved. I don't know if you need me to do anything else.
No, just stand by. Let me get the screenshot for Gentil. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let me see his screenshot.
Just for the British, just put a token if they're under about half strength rather than tracking every single casualty. Just to... Is that okay? Yeah.
The
Since you were
British?
saying...
You're talking
Yeah,
about the British? No, the British you don't even need to count casualties for. They can't lose enough men for that to matter.
okay. Well, I mean... Okay.
Basically, theirs is a morale issue. They take
I mean,
a
they
punch,
still
they
need to...
might stop. You know.
I mean, they just... Okay. I mean, these guys here have taken 11 losses. Should they not have some sort of repercussions for walking
Yeah, I
past a lot of
imagine
snipers
they
with
would
no...
probably not keep going forward, and then they'd hunker down at least temporarily.
Yeah, so stop
Okay.
them or even fall them back.
Okay. I mean, they've literally just left their barracks, so...
But they're not going to lose. They're not going to lose enough guys to lose enough firepower for it to have any impact in that regard. It's just going to be a morale effect.
I mean, actually, was the troop starting in Dublin? It might be. Because there's only about 300 Fusiliers, and that pretty much... There's more Irish here than Fusiliers near the Montpellier Hill.
I might just have a sort of abstract, once you take 10 casualties, you get a token, and then if you get 2 tokens, you're out, rather than tracking individuals.
That's
Just
probably a good way of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that, you know, there's an abstract sort of... So it is represented, but not...
All right, let's see here. Let's roll one here. Here and one here. All right. So this sniper is taken out right here. But what are Tunis's orders?
Tunis is going to be marching onto Marlborough Barracks, but as he's put in his text channel, it looks like what he's doing is he's waiting for O'Leary and Drew to get up to where he is, and then they're going to assault the barracks.
Okay, go ahead and move him into sort of a pre-assault position, and then we'll move these guys behind him. So just whatever, you know. I mean, they're gonna just be clumps of men right now. And boom, whatever. Okay. All right. So the report is the British are defending, or actually they attempted to come out of the Marlborough Barracks and cross that cut and that sunken railroad cut. And as they did so, they came into fire from snipers across the front. When that happened, the snipers took a bit of a toll down here in the south, but in the north, they only picked off one guy each. The British returned fire and they eliminated the sniper up by the abattoir, the slaughterhouse there, and so that sniper is eliminated. Otherwise, not a whole lot of casualties, just the British are stopped. Okay. All right. So I'm ready to give a report to the British and to my other two guys. Do we want to go ahead and let them conduct an attempt at an assault?
Yeah, these are 3-hour time periods. They would make it to there easily. So why not?
All right, so let's do it.
What time is it, by the way?
Oh, it's gonna be this turn's starting like at 3 p.m. So it'll be 6 p.m. at the end of this.
Ouch.
What day?
Yeah. Well, they've been operating all day, you know, but okay. So
Okay, I just rolled for Tunis, if that's all right.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I want you guys to do. Just
It did not go well for him.
okay. Okay. Then apply some losses for his stuff and
Okay, do you want us to How do you want us to apply losses? Just
change the number on the token.
Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here. So it's going to be 5 green dice I'm going to roll. I'm going to modify them all by 2 down. Okay, so I'll roll here. He's going to be firing on these units. Okay, and so that's going to become a 1, a 1, a 1, a 1, and this one will be a 4. Okay, 1, 1.
Here's a technical question. I don't actually know how to write on these things.
Oh,
so
right click over the token.
Okay.
And then where it says reserve cavalry, or in your case, 20 citizen army.
Yes.
Just mouse over the 20, click over it, and then change that number.
Ah, okay.
Okay. All right.
Very good.
So the British have taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 losses. Okay. And then let's see what they roll back here. Okay, and we'll modify that down by 1, 2, 4. Okay, so right here they're going to go to.
Okay, so you're rolling for O'Leary and for Drew.
Yeah, although you can do Drew because I'm doing 2 over here. You can go
Oh,
ahead
okay.
and do Drew if you want.
All right. No
Okay,
problem.
so he's down a man. He's down, wow, 4 men. So he's down to 16. And this guy here is down to 19. And we're going to put 2 of those guys into the hospital. So he's going to have 2 guys at this field hospital now. Oop. Why does it say 20 on it? Flip it. We're going to make that 2 patients.
Oh.
All right. All right. So see how I added people to the hospital? It's 2 people who are wounded, and a fraction of those will return overnight. Okay. All right. And then I'm ready to give a report once you're done.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
And we're not going to get. Well, we may give them casualty figures for. We'll give them casualty figures for their own side, but we're not going to give them. We're not going to worry about it with the British.
Yep. Should we remove the movement lines?
The what?
The movement lines. Should we get rid of those?
Yes.
Right.
Get rid of any clutter. In fact, I'm going to take that away. Take that away. Take this away. All right. Move these dice off. All right, let's go ahead and do that. And then we want to just wash, rinse, and repeat, guys. I want to get these turns out in 10 minutes.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Take a picture for the captain.
Yep, I'm going to take a picture and I'll report to the British and to O'Leary. So I'll report to Genty and O'Leary.
Actually, the British took the Kingsbridge terminal. Would they see any of this movement that went up north?
Maybe where at right there? No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, urban environment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Marshall. Tunis took 6 casualties, and Drew took 4.
Okay, go ahead and add a couple guys to the hospital. Just flip the token over, change the number to 4, and then give the reports to those 2 players. The British took some losses for sure. They've been held on the far side of the railroad cut, and that's it. Okay? And then give them like 30 seconds to think and give an order, like come back.
Okay, so you're doing Tunis and O'Leary, and I'm doing Drew? Or did you want me to do Tunis and Drew?
I'm doing Genty and Stephen. Is that O'Leary? And you'll be doing Drew and Tunis.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
All right, got it. Perfect. Okay, go ahead, guys. Give reports and then come back. Be gone no more than 5 minutes. Oh, they're already out. I'm the one that's behind. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, who is Stephen O'Leary? All right, here we go. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Okay, I should have posted a screenshot for you. The British have come out of their barracks and they are attempting to cross the railroad cut. When your men get there, your men start shooting at them and push them back. You score several hits, killing and wounding a number of their troops. Of course, they have plenty of troops, but you have held the line. However, you have not been able to cross over yourself. Some of your men have taken casualties. You've taken about 6 casualties in all in your whole unit, and a sniper is been found shot in one of the buildings. So one of your snipers has been hit. Um, and that's the report, as you see in the screenshot. Everybody's stopped moving because everybody's shooting across that railroad cut. I'll be back in a minute to get your orders, okay?
Actually, I have one question.
Sure.
The British, they retreat back into the barracks?
No, they're holding position.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Now they might when I get their orders, but I don't think they're going to.
Okay.
So, okay, good luck. I'll be back in a minute for your orders.
Okay.
Really take the
Okay,
bridge in. Hi, Marshall.
Captain Darlington.
Yes.
Your men move as far as the railroad cut. Did you get a screenshot from me?
Yeah, I see it. It's holy shit, that's a lot of Irish.
Yes, it is. The buildings and stuff are crawling with them. They're also snipers. Your men have killed, they think, or eliminated one of the snipers up by the abattoir, the butcher.
Yeah.
And you have scored a number of hits on their troops. They've killed or wounded about 5 of your guys on the north end. I don't know about the south and the center because I'm handling your north end, so you'll probably get a separate report from Achilles. Your force, however, is not like crippled or anything. You're just kind of stuck. Both sides are stuck. They were obviously trying to cross that railroad cut. Your men have held them back. They are also holding yours back. So now there's just shooting on both sides. Okay.
Okay. Who am I giving orders to, or should I wait till Achilles gives me an update?
You give your orders to me.
Okay. So I'd like to what I desperately need to do is make sure that they don't surround me at this point. So it looks like I have a team. I have like a reserve of about 80 men, right? So that
Yeah, you
4
got
men.
plenty of guys. Yeah.
So I'd like to take I'd like them to pull back through the Marlborough Barracks parade ground and then get into the Royal Irish Constabulary Depot. And from there, they can act as a blocking force and hold that open ground if the Irish try to get around me to the south.
Okay, got it. All right, good luck.
And then the rest of my forces, I'd like to pull some of them. I don't know if I need,
Quick.
This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be my orders.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
No problem.
All righty. Okay, what are your orders, sir?
I believe I posted them in my channel.
Perfect. Oh, I see it now. Okay, perfect. Excellent orders. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I got my orders and everything. Where are those ammo tokens?
I'm down at the bottom of the map here.
Down this one here.
No, the black ones.
Yeah.
Oh, the black ones.
Yeah, there's some down here.
I have a really quick question for the player at the Kingsbridge terminal. he sent some guys up north to the Kingsbridge, and he said he wanted to scout out to the north to see what all that firing was about. So I don't know if they would wander into the Royal Barracks, because I don't know if it has an Irish flag on it or not.
Okay, hang on here. Royal Barracks. What is the question?
The player at the Kingsbridge terminal sent some guys up north to see what this firing was about, to seize the bridge and scout out what's going on. I don't know if the Royal Barracks has an Irish flag in it or not, and I don't know if that would be something they would want to investigate.
Oh yeah, they would know that there's been action at the Royal Barracks, and the Royal Barracks is empty of forces, so yeah,
They could
they
just
they
walk
would
in.
just walk in. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Yeah.
The only guy there to stop him is the tour guide.
Yeah.
The terminal by Royal University, it's unoccupied, correct? Barring the British I put in it. Down in the south here?
That's
It's
right.
marked as green. but-
Yes, unoccupied, so now it's red. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is we're gonna do one more round of combat, and then it's nighttime. Okay. All right. So just remember to record ammo use amongst your forces. So any block that fired, don't forget to drop any Irish block that fired. Put one of the ammo markers on it, one of those little bullet things at 1/2, so they're at half ammo. Okay.
But, British ammo?
Don't worry about British got infinite manpower and ammo function. Okay.
I'll give the captain his update. I moved the captain into the Royal Barracks because in my mind they sent a runner like, we found all this ammo. He's like, no, you're kidding. And then he comes there.
Yeah, that's
He
fine.
said-
That's fine.
Right.
Okay, let's go ahead and give all those guys fired. Did you roll dice for all of them, Achilles?
Are we rolling each individual?
No, see how I did it? Yeah, I roll each block. Each block shoots.
Oh, my fault.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I thought it was as group.
No, each
Irish
block
rifles
has their
are
own...
British, right?
What's that?
The Royal Irish Rifles are British, aren't they?
Yeah, yes, they are. Yeah, they're all. Yeah.
The Royal is the giveaway.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and let's roll and then get those reports out and come back. So I'm going to roll my Irish dice again. I'm going to shoot at them, and they're going to repulse. These guys are going to be driven back for sure. In fact, I need to put some token. Well, actually, I don't have to put tokens. They'll recover overnight. Here they do fire back, however. Ooh, that is ugly. All right, so 2 of these are going to take some hits. So we're going to apply
British
one.
are, in situations where the British are cut off from their barracks, do they start losing ammunition since?
Yes.
Okay. And manpower as well, or... Well, I was kind of loosely tracking manpower anyway. But...
So he's losing 12. He's down to 12 there. And he's going to lose 3 more, so that's 16. And then the ammo state is...
Yeah, they effectively only have infinite ammunition at the barracks, but outside they're... Yeah.
Only infinite.
They need to get to the barracks to recover, though, or have a supply line to it.
Yeah, if the British have a supply line, then that's fine. But if they don't have supply, then that's a problem.
Yeah, and that's just to any of the barracks, right?
Yes. Or for the British to any of the outside world, really.
Yeah, but no, in the short term, barracks basically.
Go ahead, Special. Go ahead, Zindos. What's up?
It's been like an hour and a half since I have no role. Since I was pretty much late to the planning, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. So if
Are
anyone
you
could
supposed to be on the British team?
Yes, but I
Okay.
was late to the planning, as I said.
Okay, go to Sam and have Sam give you a command, okay? And if he doesn't have one to give you, we have reinforcements coming in. You can command that, okay?
Okay, sure.
So you'll command some reinforcements that are coming in this turn.
All right.
Decide where you want to come in, okay?
All right, I'll have a talk with him to see where he wants me to come in.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, guys. I'm good. So you see, Achilles, how these
Yes, sir.
guys they fought for 2 turns. Now they've blown through all their ammo.
Right. Question. How are you counting? How are you counting the dice? You counting sixes as hits?
No, I'm counting a pip as a hit, but I'm reducing it by like 2. Because
So
there's
you're
cover.
adding all these up together as a total number.
I'm applying them. So what happened here was the British scored some hits. They scored here 3 hits with this dice, 4 hits with this dice, and I think I gave them 1 hit with this dice. And then I just applied those 8 hits across 3 of the blocks here.
I see.
A lot of ammunition.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I just applied the pips. So you reduce the dice by a couple if they're in some cover, or 1 or 2 if they're in cover. Just use your judgment, and then apply the hits across the dice. And again, we're only worried about the Irish. So now I'm going to add some patients to the hospital. We're going to go up to 6 in there. Okay. And I just flip it over. Somebody messed with this block. I think it looks like Achilles.
It was me. Yes, I was trying to figure out how to use it.
It's okay. That's all right.
Question.
Go ahead.
Marshall,
Yes.
are they? We are getting multiple reinforcements, right? So
Yeah,
can they only come from one direction, or
they come from any direction you want.
so they can come from multiple ones?
From where?
From multiple ones, like
Yes.
from the east and south, like from both if they want.
Yeah, they just have to come in on a road or something, a road or a railroad.
So basically, they can also, simultaneously.
Yes.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Sam's gonna bring in a bunch of reinforcements. We're gonna start with giving him just a handful of these 36 division blocks, which I think historically came in from the north. So if anything that will come in from the north will be 36 division. Anything that comes in from the west or whatever will be one of these other ones. Let's pick one. Let's pick 26th. And then
They'll probably use the Kingsbridge terminal as well, because that's secure.
yeah, if they come in by train.
Oh,
and then
sorry.
And then on the next day, we're going to have actually North Midlands Division coming in massive numbers. Okay, so at this point, it is now nighttime. So if the Irish want to make any big moves, now's a great time for them to make them. They would consume food, but every man has a couple days worth of food. So we're not going to worry about depleting food stocks yet. So let's bring all of the Irish together and give them an update. Actually, after you give the individual update, put them all in with crisis. So that will simulate, a round of messaging that happens overnight, and then they'll go back to their rooms for the morning turn. Does that make sense? Okay.
Would Sam here see that there's trenches and things and barricades at this park to their north?
If he's
overnight?
if he has units that come into contact with that, the answer is yes. You can also say say he's been told. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, looking down the
been
street,
told.
I think it would be pretty hard to miss the barricades.
Okay, then that's your answer. Also, civilians are milling about. There's rumors, reports being passed up and along. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna give my players their reports, and then we're gonna move the Irish together for one night of messaging.
One last really ignorant question.
Sure. No problem.
Are you eliminating tokens as casualties?
You can. Yeah, if they get 2 eliminated, yeah. If the men run away, desert. Otherwise, just reduce them down to 5, whatever. If they lose like half of their force, they're basically out, man. Those guys are demoralized. They don't want to fight anymore. They need to be rotating these units. They need to manage their troops. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give reports.
Sorry, so it's midnight, right?
Yeah, it's overnight now. Yeah, it's nighttime now. Okay. The firing continues, and you're actually successful in pushing back several of the British troops. They fall back out of rifle range. Those troops that you've had on the front, however, have suffered more losses. One of your units is down to just 12 men from 20. And all those units on the front are now out of ammunition. So you'll need to cycle them and probably resupply them. We will be going into an overnight turn as of right now. So you are free to move up into channel blue 1 to speak with your superior. Okay? And then I'll be back to get your morning orders in about 5 or 10 minutes maximum. Okay?
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Perfect, no problem. Okay, thank you. Let's go to GT. All right.
Hey, Marshall.
Report from the your north flank. The Irish have pushed back your men. Your men have fallen back. However, they have not come across that little cut. The light is fading. It's sunset. It's nighttime. You have suffered some losses. You have probably inflicted losses on them as well. But as the sun sets, the volume of fire is greatly reduced and then comes to a stop. Night falls and the fighting stops.
Okay. I'd like to maintain constant sentries. There's a chance that they might try and attack us through the exercise yard. They have a lot of forces available to try that. So I'd like to keep our men alert and ready to take advantage of any kind of break across that open ground.
Okay, and keep in mind that any time you wish to speak to another of the officers, you can.
Yeah, we've been communicating.
Perfect. Okay, good luck.
Thank you, Marshall.
Okay.
Bye-bye. I gotta step away.
Okay. Justin, just so you know, we're moving into Monday night, and on this turn, to simulate a round of communication between all of you to facilitate that, everyone can kind of move up in here and give you reports and so on.
Okay, Marshall, while I have you temporarily here, who is my umpire and what's been going on all day?
I don't know. Who is your umpire? You're commander in chief, so you're back at GPO.
Yeah, but I've also got various detachments directly under me.
Which ones?
The command. I gave a full list of it in my channel. The command and the red volunteers and the green volunteers from the GPO. They've all been given orders. I hope.
It's probably a case of you're not in any contact with the enemy. So when your officers get up here, they will report to you what they've experienced and encountered. April 15th, so that's now. Okay. Okay, and you have some orders here that need to be executed. Okay.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll take care of these for the overnight. That's no problem.
Okay. Ideally, I want multiple, the rest of the day to actually secure the area that we're securing. But yeah, as soon as they've secured it, just start fortifying the college.
Yeah, no problem.
And then we can get the people back to the castle.
Okay. All right, we'll take care of it. Okay, it's overnight. You can talk to your teammates here in this channel.
Okay, well, so far we have not yet secured Marble Barracks, but the defenders there, they seem to have about 150 defenders. that is going to be a tougher nut to crack than we thought. So that might be.
Realistically, if you haven't taken it by now, you're not going to.
Yeah, so we're probably going to fall back to Royal Barracks. I have some men there holding it. So once we fall back there, we can cross the river, start setting up defensive positions. Oh well.
Okay, is the ordnance depot reachable or not really?
I would say not. If we weren't able to take Marlborough, I'll send some guys over there to scout it. But
Unless
it's likely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Any news from your side, Jan? Has anything exciting happened?
I haven't received a single report, so I cannot tell you anything.
Ping Marshal, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so everyone who has not received anything, just ping Marshal to make sure that he is making sure that someone is reading the orders and making them sure they happen. Okay. Any other contacts anywhere? Have we heard anything? Rasmus, have you heard anything to the southwest?
I have. I'm also in the same boat. No reports. Nothing. I mean, I haven't been in touch with. I've just been sitting in my voice channel.
Okay.
Can anybody hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Okay, so I wonder if you guys think about this of possibly trying to set the Royal Barracks on fire. Do you think that's something we could do or not?
Well, if you can't secure it, then I'm not sure you could burn it.
Well, you mean
I'm
the
saying-
Marlborough Barracks?
Yeah.
I guess that's possible. Do we have anything incendiary?
Molotovs,
I
I
don't know.
guess.
I was just thinking, I assume we'd be able to light some fire and then just set fire to any wooden buildings. Because I think small man teams will be able to get in undetected. Not into the barracks, but just close enough to set them on fire.
I mean, we don't want to start a blaze in the city, though.
That's what I was worrying about. But
Yeah, I think unless we can take, we're still. This is we are not the IRA here. We are still trying to fight this as a genteel uprising. I think if we can't take it, maybe set some fires, some small fires to fall back. We don't want to set a general blaze. We don't want to be responsible for burning the city.
Yeah.
Marshall's here.
Justin, where are the? No, where are your yellow volunteers?
Yellow volunteer. I literally just have the one token who was originally going to be the HQ for the entire thing. So he was originally deployed in Trinity College. I presume you moved him out when you moved the depots out.
Oh, it's the yellow command block, is what you're talking about.
Yeah, it says 20, so I assume he's got 20 men with him or something.
Yeah, it's a command unit. Yeah, it's headquarters.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
So he'll vector the 2 command in from that side. I'm not aware of any English soldiers in there to resist me. So I think that if I insist like this, it should be securable.
All right, so you're basically trying to take Trinity College.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
I think that some of the other players were trying to get feedback on their actions as well.
Okay, hang on. I've got to manage this one. So I'll just use blue for this. All right. Okay, and then who else needs some loving care and attention? Rasmus.
Yeah,
and Young and Hamilton.
Okay. It's a little easier if you guys do screenshots, which I see here. Holy cow. Okay, 20 to go to the Science and Arts Institution northeast of the park. All right, so you're doing things at the park.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. Let me look at your screenshot. Open it. There we go. Now I can actually read it. I mean, your guys are going to move around when you have contact with the enemy. Right now, you don't have any contacts. You're just doing whatever. Okay, so there's that. 20 in the Royal. So basically, you're fortifying the park. Is that right?
And I'm sending some guys down to the terminus building south of there to see if they can sabotage the tracks.
Okay, they're going to get down there and they're going to report back that there's a whole lot of British forces down there.
Okay.
So they're not even going to attack. They're just going to report back that they've seen that.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Then they can also fortify the Royal University north of there.
Okay, I'll put them in there. All right. All right, so that should be
Any
good.
reports from the northeast?
I'm going up there. There's no reports from the northeast because there is nothing happening. So nothing happening. So no reports. Okay, so we're good. All right, we're all caught up. Sorry for the issues.
Except for me.
As the umpires get their legs under them, though, this will move a lot faster. We've been doing like turns in 10 minutes, so we're doing pretty
Excellent.
good. Okay. It's faster if you ignore half the players.
Yeah, that's the secret.
Yeah, it's a secret. All right.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
guys.
Marshall, I have a quick question.
Yeah, go
Again.
ahead.
The Irish player in the Royal Barracks has decided that he wants to go further north.
Okay.
And that's basically gonna. Can they do that at midnight? Because the streets are well lit. And they find all this stuff.
Well, this stuff is stuff that doesn't exist right here. This does not exist. This
Or it's
stuff,
for the rations and the ammo.
yeah, well, those are the stockpiles. They know those exist. Oh, you mean these guys, the
Yeah.
British? Oh,
Yes.
well, they'll find that and intercept it. They'll seize it.
Plus the hospital, which is right here.
Yeah.
The British down further south here are trying to do a night attack on St. Stephen's Green Park. Is that practical?
No, that nobody's going to be fighting at night.
Okay.
The only thing I have to decide on is Trinity College. We've got some players that we've forgotten and neglected
Oh.
because they're not in contact with the
Someone
enemy.
else. I could take someone else. I've only got one.
I
Okay.
can give a sound report if you want.
Somebody needs to take Justin, and then somebody needs to take Jan, and then somebody who's going to be very busy will need to take St. Stephen's Green. So who has St. Stephen's Green?
Yeah. I can take St. Stephen's Green since I'm already right next to it. Who's that? Is that
I can
Rasmus?
take
Okay.
I can take Indiana Jones if no one's doing Indiana Jones because he's pretty near my guy.
Yeah, you want to take people that are next to you, and if you have to hand someone off, that's fine too. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna have an interesting situation here, Marshall. Tunis has sent me a message with an order that during the night they're going to fall back to the Royal Barracks and then relocate the hospital and the ammunition.
Okay.
So if they
all this
start,
stuff is going to be burned then. He had
if they
burn
start-
orders if he got counterattacked.
if they start falling back, they're going to run right into these Royal Dublin Fusiliers.
Okay, so they run into each other. There's some shooting, but really no casualties because nobody can see, and they
Okay.
hunker down for the night. So go ahead. Yeah, move them.
Should the British all be in one channel, by the way, because they're not?
They can be, but they don't have to be. Okay. Okay.
Should I
so
just
I'm going to. I'll just say that these guys who ordered a night attack basically move into position and maybe don't actually attack since it's not really practical.
yeah.
I need to ask him whether he intends that just for his personal command or for all three of them. Let's see. Where are they at? Ah, there we go.
What should we do with the field hospital as well?
If it's captured, you tint it red or something, and it's captured. Yeah, it's captured. It's in fact, you could even remove it. I would just remove it. If it's captured, remove it. Remove it. It's gone.
Okay, I'll remove all these rations and ammo then.
Yep, all gone. All gone. Oh boy.
He intended it for. Oops, that'll grab the sniper.
These British can probably recover their ammo while they're
Yep.
overnight. Cause...
He sent since there's over 600 or sorry, 6 hours, then I moved 200 rations to the Kingsbridge terminal. Because that's what he said. He wanted to move some of the rations to the Kingsbridge terminal.
They
just in
can
case.
definitely, Now is the time to be moving stuff. You know, especially rations. Rations and ammo should be moving.
They moved 200 out of the 300 rations at the Royal Barracks, and then the Irish attack came, so they burned everything else.
Yeah.
In my mind, that's how I'm playing it in my mind.
Okay, that's fine.
Down by St. Stephen's Green, the Irish aren't actually occupying any of these buildings, are they?
Yeah, yes, they are. There's a screenshot in Rasmus's channel that shows what he's actually occupying and where.
Okay.
And he does have a block in the college right here. I thought that wasn't going to matter. Now all of a sudden it matters. Okay, Trinity College. I'm going to say that they, basically lay siege
it doesn't look
to
like
units.
Who's taking care of Sama?
Sorry for all the questions, but for Captain Asplat,
I don't think there's any Irish in this row of buildings here. So I'm just going to say that overnight they can basically occupy them.
Yeah,
the Irish should probably realize, but
yeah.
I'm just gonna close the door.
Okay, Marshall.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've moved these 3 units. He wanted all of them to be moving back. I just created a screenshot.
Okay. Yeah, it's
and
fine.
Is that okay? Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was okay before I send it to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Marshall, could you just confirm something about St. Stephen's Green quickly?
Sure.
As in the screenshot, it doesn't look like Rasmus has any units in these buildings on this side here. So overnight, I've just let the British occupy them. Is that reasonable, or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because the Irish are presumably sleeping, so.
Yeah, well, the British need.
The British, they technically ordered an attack, but I think attacking into
British
a park
need to
at night.
sleep too. They're actually Irish under British command.
Yeah.
They're pro British Irish. Okay.
I imagine the Brits north of the Royal Barracks would kind of see all these shadows moving towards them. They'd be like, "Nope, we're way too spread out. We would withdraw." But I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm pretty sure there would have been some scattered shots there. So.
Okay, Zindos, where are you coming in?
Kingsbridge terminal.
Perfect. Okay, thank you. I'm going to give you the 26th Division. And let me move you into Kingsbridge Terminal. And so at the 6 a.m. turn, you're going to have these units here. So I'll give you a screenshot here. And you have the yellow units in the screenshot. Do you have a, yep, there you go. All right, there you go. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, Trinity College update. The reinforcements are effective. You basically managed to corral student resistance now, and you have secured the college. The students and student officers are holed up in a couple of buildings on campus, but they're surrounded. So,
I mean, it's not time. I just tell them to go home. I'm not going to shoot them if they're not the enemy. We just want them to go home and be with their families.
all right. What if they say, "But we'll never surrender"? What if they say, go take a flying leap?
Then we'll say, okay, well, you sit there. You sit there as long as you want, and when you get hungry, go home.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna remove the blocks. I'm gonna make you keep a couple blocks though, to keep them bottled up for a while, but the rest of your units are gonna be free. So, what would you like the C and B to hold the fort? Hold them.
No, we'll get the red volunteers to do it. Because I want the CMB to go back to the castle area.
Okay.
I'll have. So there's 5 blocks of the red, including the leadership in the area. So we'll have 2 to keep them bottled up until they put down their guns and go home, and the other 2 will start fortifying the eastern area.
Okay.
While we've got you, science and art institutions, is that secure? I mean, I know there's no one there right now, but are the
Which one?
entrenchments?
Where?
The science and art institutions, south of Trinity College, north of the park.
That's
there should
empty.
be a butler. Great. So there's a buttload of barricades there, but there's no one there. So that's something.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I sent 20 men there, but that's not processed. So.
Okay. Do you want to send your red guys there?
No. Just wanted to ask. Any news for Hamilton? He's been after some news.
Where's Hamilton at?
He is the Fianna in the northwest at the Broadstone terminus.
No contact, nothing happening. You know, he's hearing shots a little bit overnight. Stuff is clearly happening. Okay.
Did a response from the American Embassy?
I'm not aware of any messages sent to the American Embassy, but at this time there wouldn't be a response. No. Okay. All right. That being said, Irish volunteers. Let's see here. Okay, I'll just copy these white blocks. Copy. All right. Marching into
Marshall,
the Jeep. Go ahead.
are we jumping straight to 0600 the next morning, or are we going to 3 a.m.?
No, we're going to jump straight to 0600. 3 a.m. Everyone's asleep, even the most angry Irishman. Okay, everyone's asleep. All right, at the GPO, there are reinforcements that have arrived from around everywhere to answer the call. You have 5 new blocks of reinforcements at the GPO.
Fantastic.
Good job. That's one of your little rewards there. You were probably not going to get any. I'm giving you 5 blocks. It's pretty generous. I am a generous god. Okay. You also see a glow, possibly fire, on the horizon coming from your, I would say, your west from the GPO. So there's some stuff that's burning up out there. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm good to go. Does everybody have their reports and you ready to give your 6 a.m. orders? If you haven't given them already.
I mean,
I'm profoundly confused about what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Please ask me. Yes.
I
I sent you the screenshot.
It seems there are enemies right outside of the Royal Barracks. Okay.
That is correct. As you were executing your last order, falling back towards the Royal Barracks, you ran into British soldiers halfway there.
Okay. Were they not intercepted by the people at the Royal Barracks?
There was no one left at the Royal Barracks.
Were the people killed?
No one
You
was
wouldn't
there.
know, would you? You wouldn't know, would you?
We left. I mean, were there any reports from the barracks?
Okay, British. Just no, everything's fine. Overnight, reinforcements have started to come in. The 26th Division under Special Zindos is arriving at the Kingsbridge terminal. Additional forces under his command will continue to arrive throughout the day. And you have some additional forces coming in from the north. It's the 36th Division, and they are coming in large numbers, and they will need orders. Okay?
Question.
Yes.
Are any troops coming from the terminus at the train station?
Which
To
one?
the south.
The
To
southern
one in
one.
the south.
What?
At the southern train station that.
Yeah, below south of the Royal University.
It is just south of St. Stephen's.
Okay, I see it. Yep, and you do have reinforcements coming in there as well. So let me actually not yet, not yet.
Okay.
But you will be getting reinforcements through there. Yes.
All right.
Okay, so you have 36th Division, which is coming in on the route of your choosing in the north. What route do you want them to come in on?
Can they come in over the land bridge?
Where?
Where you see his live stream right now?
Let me look.
If they can come in there and attack at the dockyards, I think that's what we had planned.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay, so they'll come in on the Great Northern Railway.
Yeah,
All right.
and then they also the dockyards.
Yeah,
Okay.
have the gunboat coordinate with them.
What gunboat?
Oh.
Okay.
The one we were talking.
Yeah, well, you talk about it all you want, but it hasn't arrived.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll give you a report. The 36th Division at 6 a.m. is on its way in, but the train stops just outside of Dublin, reporting that the route along the tracks is blocked by Irish rebels. So they will detrain on the from the railroad tracks, basically off that northeastern corner of the map, and then they'll be marching in. It'll take a few hours, but they are going to come in on foot. They're on their way. Okay?
So who's ordering them?
I don't know. That's your job to assign them a commander. So
Sam, do you want to have him?
some of
Yeah,
you
I
guys,
can do it.
yeah, you guys need to divide these up. So okay, good luck.
Okay.
All right, go back.
want-
We're ready to do your next round of orders for 6 a.m. So make sure your 6 a.m. orders are posted or you're ready with them, okay?
I don't believe I've received a 6 a.m. report.
Oh, there might be some reports then. Okay, let's talk about what's happened overnight. I'll share my stream with you, my screen.
Yes, please.
Okay, Irish forces have fallen back from the Marlborough Barracks. Meanwhile, you have managed to move into the Royal Barracks, some of your forces. You have secured a large stockpile of arms and ammunition and food. This has mostly been destroyed. What's been seized? It's been seized and destroyed. You also have reinforcements coming in from Kingsbridge Station. And I think that's all I can share with you without interrupting the fog of war.
Okay.
But those should be your critical reports.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Go ahead and go to your channels and be ready to give orders. I'm going to send the umpires out to you momentarily.
Okay, we're gonna.
The main Irish groups has fallen back, but here's a question for him: the guys that expended ammunition in the firefight at Marlborough Barracks have not been able to resupply.
Yeah,
I think they're out of ammo.
Just to compensate the
Okay,
the 60
Marshall,
guys not being there, I'll have 1,000 ammo stash that just wasn't found.
Okay.
Is
Good
that
deal.
okay, Marshall?
That's fair. That's really yeah.
Okay, Marshall. Yeah, I gotta explain. I have to fix a screw up.
Fix it then. You don't have
I
to explain nothing
already
to me.
did. I worked it out. I worked it out with
Okay, done.
And the 26th Division that's coming up, would they arrive? They'll probably arrive there in about 30 minutes.
Yep.
At 06:30, and they're under Zendos, right?
Yeah, if his order is to move up, then that's fine. Okay, who is going to take Zindos?
I'll take him. He's in my sector.
Okay. Sam Miller has the 36th Division. They're going to be coming in on foot along that rail line. The reason being the train operator has learned that, hey, the rebels have seized the terminal. So they've stopped the train outside of Dublin. They've detrained the troops. The troops will be marching in. It'll take them a turn to get up there, and they'll be kind of tired, but they will be arriving on the next turn. Okay?
Okay, so they're not here yet. They'll be here next turn.
Yes. So.
Okay, sorry. I thought they had arrived at 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. Sorry.
No, overnight. Early a.m.
Overnight.
Early a.m.
Right.
They're arriving. Now, Sam Miller will be commanding them.
Sam Miller. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
who will then set fire to Dublin?
Yeah. Whoever has Sam Miller needs to take those orders. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and give 6 a.m. report.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I've already given 6 a.m. reports to Sam, but is anyone going to take Rasmus?
Where's he at?
Right next to Sam. Are they been already?
Well, if whoever's going to be fighting, it's good if it's under the same umpire.
I'll take Rasmus then.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's. All right, good job, guys. Let's go ahead and get orders and rock and roll. So this is now the 6 to 9 a.m. turn.
Okay, before you run off, Marshall, you should be aware of what's going on here. There are 60 Irish militia that hunkered down when these dragoons came through.
Okay.
Okay.
I see
They were
those.
out of contact. They were out of contact with the rest of the Irish, so they don't know that they're there. Except that now that daylight has come, they're going to start firing from the building they hunkered down in. So they'll hear shots.
They're just taking pot shots at them. All right.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
low casualty pot shots.
Okay, and whoever messed with the lights on this map, I loved it. I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, that was smart. Whoever did that, I thought that was kind of cool. All right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do my commanders. All right. Good luck.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Go ahead and go back to your corners. It is now 6 a.m. Good luck.
Oh, Tunis.
All right. It is now the 6 a.m. turn, and I am ready to receive orders from Captain Darling.
So I would like to advance about 60 men to the abattoir and have them occupy that. The rest of my men, then the forces that I put in the Royal Irish Constabulary Depot, I want to advance towards the edge of the People's Garden, and like those buildings that overlook the. Do you want me to just share my screen? Would that make
No,
it easy? I am.
I'm with you. They're gonna be in the Constabulary Depot overlooking the People's Garden, or at the edge of it.
They should already be in the Constabulary Depot.
Right, they are. Where do you want them to go?
I want them to move southeast, so they have they can kind of provide supporting fire to this Royal Barracks if the enemy tries to move through that big open area.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna move out to like Kinman Street or whatever, around the
Yeah, you see,
isolation
like,
hospital.
a little north of it, I think, like around
Yeah.
where it says St. James Vic.
Yep. Okay, got it. Okay, I'll put them
And
there.
then the rest of my force is going to hold the sunken rail line.
Okay, I'll tell you that as they do that, they come under fire from a sniper.
Okay. Yeah, essentially the idea is I'm trying to pen them in a little bit.
Okay. All right, so a couple of your units are unable to get across because of the sniper fire. The others do. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go into my own channel then.
All right, yeah, you're fine. And then the
Thank
rest,
you, Marshall.
hang on, the rest of your unit, I missed that because I was resolving something. The rest of them are going to do what?
I was gonna put like 3 tiles into the abattoir and try and have them use
You've
it
done
as
that.
like a
What
little
about your
base.
main body that's at the barracks still? You've got 8
They're
blocks
gonna
there.
they're gonna move into the sunken rail line and hold it.
Okay, they're going to move in there. All right, perfect. Okay.
And then like the rest of and then that southern force is gonna kind of like hold that little portion in the bottom.
Okay. All right, I'll tell you now that they come under fire from a sniper. They are unable to hit the sniper, and so the force is unable to cross over. They are a little exposed in there, but they're being pinned down. The whole unit pinned down by at least one sniper in that area.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
All
I
right.
guess we'll try and deal with that as we can.
Yeah. So at 9 a.m. you'll be able to try again.
Okay.
On that. Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Who's
Go
my
ahead.
umpire exactly?
You have an umpire. He just probably hasn't made it to you, but you have one. Yes.
Okay.
I don't
Cool.
know who it is.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you. Oh man.
As Blaster, what do you need from me?
Some pot shots off to your south. Oh, Marshall, you got him?
No. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Off to your south doesn't sound very intense. It might be around the Royal Barracks. Also at the Royal Barracks, you can see some smoke from a fire, though it's difficult to tell how big that fire is. Other than that, that's about it from me.
All right.
I haven't gotten a
orders.
screenshot.
Go ahead.
I haven't gotten a screenshot for this turn yet.
All right. Let me give you a screenshot. And let me do. It's not a very good screenshot, but it is a screenshot. Okay. Yeah. You do need to note that some of your men are out of ammunition.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll give you a detail screenshot. Oop. If this works, so that you can see what it's like. Although you can zoom in on the one I gave you, but there's a little better one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready for your orders whenever you are.
Okay, so we should just continue moving towards the oil barracks.
Perfect. Okay, got it. Okay, good luck.
Thank.
Okay.
This is going to be pretty rough for the Irish down here.
Yeah, okay, so the Irish are coming in. They're going to keep moving towards the Royal Barracks. Meanwhile, snipers have held down Gent's command, although he is more or less enveloping and bypassing. But the sniper has been somewhat effective in stopping his main body from crossing the railroad cut.
I have a quick
ahead.
question for the assault right here.
Okay.
The British player specifically said that he wants to throw grenades into the windows where the Irish are, which I will imagine would be pretty devastating, and they're also distracted from the front while these guys try and flank them.
Okay, yeah, I didn't rule on grenades, and I thought about that too, because they're not going to have heavy weapons. But I don't know. We'll say sure they have enough grenades to do this. They're not going to be rich in grenades. I don't want that happening yet.
Yeah,
but
I would imagine these guys would be overwhelmed though. Just
yeah, yeah. So yeah, go ahead and roll it as intended. That's fine. But if these guys get grenade happy, just like, nah, you guys really only have a small supply for now.
So I'll just roll it and then add either a 2 or a 3, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
For these guys, and then it's just simple pop shot.
Whatever you think is fair. Okay. All right.
So 2 and 3, set to 5, and then +2.
Okay, now
You
up
piece
here,
of shit.
7.
Up here,
so
the main body under Stephen O'Leary is coming in.
9.
I don't see any British resistance here, so I would say they're probably going to get like yay so far. They're going to get into this facility, and they're going to certainly contest it. I'm not going to have him shoot at anything because there's not really. Well, there's some here. These guys can shoot at each other.
Okay, I did a exchange between these Fusiliers and these Irish volunteers under Drew. And the Fusiliers came out much the worst.
Okay, great.
So let's see who has these guys.
Yeah, and if they got slaughtered, remove the block. If they just got hammered, have the block retreat, run away, whatever.
Yeah, I think.
Or surrender.
Yeah,
or surrender.
I would say they got hammered. They're going to fall back to the detention barracks from that building.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Alrighty.
just going to delete these 2 units down here because they took over 50% casualties. So they break and run. They're out of the fight.
Okay. All right. Okay, go ahead and give reports. Is there anything else that needs to be resolved?
As Indiana Jones, I can't tell where Indiana Jones is. I can't see.
Oh, quick question. This ammo is this ammo still live?
Yep,
still active?
That's still active.
Okay, so the Irish can use
Seize it.
All right.
Yep, they can seize it. Okay.
How do you record the wounded on the field hospital? You just change the description, or?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, fine.
I'll see.
What date is it, by the way?
It is now
Is
Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. We're moving into 9 a.m. We've just resolved the 6 a.m. turn, I believe.
Crap.
19. Man, I hate all the scrolling I have to do.
All right.
Take a screenshot, then it's a race to find the person you're trying to send it to.
Yep, exactly. There has to be a better way to lay out these servers to do something. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so my guys are handled. Let me go to...
Once we get Foundry working, we won't really need to do screenshots, so
that'll be great.
Good.
Do we have...
Sorry,
does Indiana Jones have an umpire who's reporting to him?
I've been trying to find him, but I can't find his channel.
He's in blue 1.
He's in blue 1? Oh, this was Kears.
Yeah, let me see here. All right, let me square that away. Okay, guys, gentlemen, Indiana Jones, what's your name in the up above? Hamilton?
Yeah, Hamilton.
Yeah.
All right, let's make it the same on here. Okay, there we go. Now that's solved. Okay, no report for you at this time. No contact with the enemy. Justin, I already gave you your stuff. Trinity College, you basically took. Blah, blah, blah. All of that. Okay, I think we're good so far.
So the other stuff I've put in just goes ahead at 0600?
Yes. Yeah, okay, so... all right, you sent somebody to the telephone exchange, didn't you?
Yesterday, yes.
Okay. That's going to happen. What are they going to do when they get to the telephone exchange?
What did I say? I said...
I'm looking for it.
It's at the bottom. It was at 1:49 a.m. my time. So I'll quote it. I'll say this one. And it says you're just securing the location. So if I have the option to secure it so no one else can use it and then come back, great. If they have to stand there and loom over people to make sure they don't, that no English can communicate by phone in the city, then sure. It's one of 3 secondary sites for the telephone exchange, but it's the only one I don't already control.
Okay, perfect. All right. I don't even know where the hell it is on the map. I think it's real close to the castle. Somewhere between the castle and the Trinity College.
It's here. I've got a screenshot going in.
Yep, okay. All right, perfect. I will indicate that
How
for
is
you.
liberation of Lovejoy, Mountjoy prison gone?
It went very well for you yesterday or on Monday morning. Yeah, went great for you.
You got
Well,
you got 20 more recruits from there.
Yeah.
Well, I told them to go in again and just get everyone out. Literally everyone.
Well, you probably don't
Like-
want everyone out of prison.
No.
That
I
would
said
not be very
everyone.
popular either with the townsfolk. All right, I'll be back. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Okay. And I assume you're going to be passing out ammunition.
Ah, it's Hamilton.
Yeah, he's Hamilton. Okay, so are you taking care of him?
Yeah, I'll take care of him. That's why I couldn't find him though, because I was looking for Indiana Jones and it's Hamilton.
Yeah.
Grr, don't do that. I'll give him a somewhat zoomed out screenshot to make up for the lack of stuff he's been getting.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably Wade's too zoomed out, but he hasn't gotten anything at all. Keep one squad here as reserve, move the rest to Montjoy prison, release all the prisoners to fight against the British. Where's the Montjoy prison?
At the top. Top of
At the
map.
top?
Yeah, it's in green.
Okay, well, I got
Okay.
reinforcements coming up anyway,
Guys,
so I think the front should stabilize regardless. And if I
okay.
really have to, get behind the river.
I'm breaking in here. No further conversation. Your telephones are no longer working. You're unable to communicate by telephone. You may not now move amongst channels and communicate with each other. So
Only if we're physically adjacent to all.
I'm still waiting for my umpire.
Yeah, if you're physically adjacent, that's fine, but otherwise, you may no longer communicate. The telephones have gone dead. So thank you. Go ahead and go back to your channels and stay there unless you're physically adjacent or we let you know otherwise. Overnight, you'll be able to have a round of conversation now. We're moving into 9 a.m. now. Okay, good luck.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, I no one came in to take my orders.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten past the next turn yet. So you.
Okay, what were your
you should be
orders,
fine.
Zendos?
Well, no one came in the first place.
What are your orders?
We're gonna cross at the King's Bridge with.
Done.
I guess we shouldn't be here then. We shouldn't be here,
Okay,
right?
great.
If the
And then we'll get inside the barracks, the royal barracks, and if there are any Irish holdouts, we go fight them, I guess.
Okay, you arrive at the barracks and you see that the Royal Dublin Fusiliers are in retreat. So you fall back with them. So you'll be outside the barracks. The barracks are back under Irish control, it appears.
Do they, from what we can see, do they outnumber us?
Can I talk to Zendos since we should be close to each other?
Yes, you
All
two
right.
can talk to each other. All right, go ahead, and then that's the end of this turn's orders, and then I'll get another round of orders.
Okay, I just have a question. Do they look like they outnumber us, combined me and Asplaster's troops?
Your partner will have to tell you.
Okay. Still need a poor screenshot. Anyways, Asplaster, let's go to my channel. Red flag.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, guys.
Dead.
Hey,
All
Marshall.
right, who has Zendos?
Zendos, I think I.
Yeah, he was the reinforcement group.
Yeah, because I thought, and then
Yeah,
26 was the Sam, so I didn't know.
No, 26 is Zendos.
Oh, is it 36 Sam then? What's going on then?
Yeah, 36 is Sam.
Okay, sorry. I must have misheard. I'll give him a screenshot right now.
Okay, well, I've already worked with him. Who is working with Asplaster?
I am. I already gave him his report.
Okay,
And,
and then
was
do
true.
the same. Do the same for Zendos. I dropped some more blocks for him at Kingsbridge Terminal now. Yeah, we're
Okay.
fine. We're fine.
The Asplaster wanted to set fire to the Royal Barracks as he left, but I don't know if he would have time.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost certainly not.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and give 9 a.m. reports and get orders. Okay.
All right. Zendos and
a quick note.
you
The
want
Irish have
report?
finally taken the telephone exchange and cut it off. or they're basically standing over it and not letting the British use it. So the British can no longer co-locate by phone. If they are physically co-located, it's okay, but they can no longer communicate by phone.
Do you mean 1200 reports? Because I've already given 900.
And who is assigned to Yan?
Oh no, that should have been. Yeah, it should be 1200. We're on, right? Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we just need to update the time up in the top. I thought we had just finished the 6 to 9 a.m. turn, so we're going 9 to 12 now.
Yeah, I think that's right. 9 to 12.
Yeah, 9 to 12.
So the next report will be 1200.
Okay, 9 to 12. Yep.
9 as well, so it's 0900 right now.
Yes, 0900. Who has Jan? Nobody? I'll take.
Somebody took him. I thought it was you that took him.
I'll take care of him. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go give the. Yeah, I'll go get special then.
Okay, Jan, are you there?
I'm here, yeah.
Oh, it's been a long, boring game. There's not much happening in your sector yet. However, I will tell you that there is a report that enemy forces are moving down the Great Northern Railway on foot. So they are some distance away, but there is apparently a very large force using the railroad tracks as an avenue, and they are coming towards probably the terminal, I would imagine. Okay.
Okay. Do I have any reports from the docks? Can I assume they have implemented the sabotages?
They managed to implement some sabotage in that they were able to sink a boat there in the channel. There's no other report from the ports, so nothing happening there.
Okay, I put down my new orders then.
Okay, good luck. Thank you. Let me go look at your orders. We'll dump the tea in the harbor. That'll hurt the British. That'll hurt them where they'll feel it. Okay, 20 volunteers arriving from the GPO are now assigned to you. So let's go ahead and let's actually, we need to take that name off of them. And then we need to color the block for you.
What about messages? Do I send usual dispatches, or how does it work?
You're able to call each other, aren't you? I can't remember. Yeah, you can just communicate freely right now. You can communicate freely. Okay, and the barracks at North Strand Road. Holy cow, where is North Strand Road? There it is. Where's the barracks though? Where's the barracks at North Strand? There's no barracks at North Strand Road. You mean the barricade?
Barricades, yeah.
Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, got it. Yeah, you said barracks. That's okay. Because barracks are a thing all over the map.
Yeah, sure.
No problem. Okay. Pull the 6 groups from Alexandra Basin to barricades at Great Northern Railway Bridge. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 5, 6. I don't see 6. You got a couple at the railroad terminal. You got a couple at the other side. We'll take those 2. Oh.
Yeah, my module, the module I have, I don't know if there's any official module. It has 6 here at the North K extension, and the port and docks board 2 and 2 in the, I don't know, in the slips at goods station.
Okay, what do you have at the train station? Anything?
Train station, there's nothing there.
I need to see. Okay, perfect. All right, those are the ones we'll pull, and they're going to go to the Northern Railway Bridge. Okay, perfect. All right,
Thank you.
You'll be reinforced heavily. Nice, good job. Okay. Okay, I am ready for your next round of orders, unless you posted them, which I think you did. Let me have a quick look.
I did. I just wanted to make it easy on you. I know you're running a little.
Holy cow!
What?
No, just running back and forth. The problem
Oh,
here, there it is finding the channel. Scroll,
yeah.
scroll, scroll.
Oh God, yeah. I also pinged Achilles too, just in case you didn't see it. Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna try and advance with my force in a couple of ways that are good, hopefully,
Okay.
and try and support the royal barracks with fire because I think they're getting attacked.
Okay.
I probably hear the shooting at this point.
Yep. Okay, so they're gonna come down this way, and they're gonna come down here. You're gonna try to overwhelm the sniper, it looks like,
Yep.
and support the royal barracks down here. Okay, they're gonna run into them here, and let's see what the snipers do to you. Yeah, they put some losses on another block, but the rest of you are able to go through. Well, let's see how you do. We'll give you 3 on that. And no. Okay, so some of your units are able to get through, but a couple of them are still held up. You're unable
Okay.
to eliminate the sniper. I'll give you a screenshot here of what you now know and see.
Sounds good.
All right, here is what you would know and see, more or less. And here you are. Okay, and it is now noon. It's now lunchtime.
Do you want me to give you my noon orders?
Yeah, if you know what they are, it's probably continue.
Yeah, just basically my noon orders are I'm trying to move my force to support the that force at the Royal Barracks. Like in general, that is my orders. I guess I'll have my men try and hunt down these snipers as much as they can. But we'll leave those 2 units at the barracks, and then the rest of my force. I guess at this point we've kind of bypassed the snipers, so I'll leave
Yeah.
2 units at the barracks to hold our ammunition, and maybe those snipers will run out of ammunition.
Where do
soon.
you want to go?
I want to go with my center forces. I want to move towards along those buildings towards like the Arbor Hill Military Hospital.
Okay, got it. All right.
Generally, I'm just moving southeast to try and support the Royal Barracks with as many forces as I can, because it seems like they're in a tough
As you cross over with your staff, you are fired upon by a sniper. The sniper does not hit anyone, despite firing a few shots. You do make it across. You are very lucky. Had I rolled a 6, you would have been hit.
Blimey, those Irish really have it out for us. I can't imagine why.
Right? Okay. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Here we are. Okay.
Hey, sorry about that. It was I misclicked on the board when I was trying to click an entrenchment piece, and it just went
Don't worry.
everywhere.
It's all fine. We're all fine. No problem. No harm, no foul. That's why we have a
Ugh.
backup button.
I had a minor heart attack.
Nah.
Sorry, just a question from Sam. He's talking about reinforcement from the train station. Do you know when they will arrive? Or...
Well, let's see. What did I have coming in there? I had a unit. I did have a unit coming in.
The Kingsbridge terminal?
No, not Kingsbridge. The North Midlands.
Ah, sorry. That was the 36, I believe.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and have them arrive.
So okay, they should arrive around midday or 15 in between. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
gonna. Well, here's the problem. The Irish have a sniper there.
Mm-hmm.
How much ammo have the Irish lost from this 1,000 depot? Because they resupplied basically the whole army.
Yeah. Well, you need to reduce the ammo supply by whatever. Okay. So the
Sorry, another question. If they take control of the castle, they manage to get back the telephone, or
yeah, the Irish have control of the telephones now.
but to take back the control of the telephone, they have to take control of
I have
which.
I have a red X next to the River Liffey. It's near the
Oh,
castle.
okay.
That's the telephone exchange.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Okay, for Sam, let him know that the 59th North Midlands Division arrives at the terminal. The terminal is immediately fired upon by a sniper or the troops as they get off the train. We will say one of the blocks is basically eliminated. Not eliminated, but they take so many casualties from the sniper, they're not combat effective at the moment. On the other hand, the rest of the units are able to swarm the sniper and eliminate the sniper.
Okay.
All right, so now that terminal is open and there are some reinforcements. Okay? All right, so let him know that.
Keith is wondering if he has any reports. So, I can go down to him if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. And then my guy here, Steven. Okay, let me go to him. All right, you guys have control of the barracks.
Okay.
All right, we're going to be doing the noon turn now.
Okay.
Any particular orders?
I guess just form up defensive positions. The Broadstone terminus to the river line.
Okay. All right, good luck.
Does that make sense? Oh, and then
not yet,
the
not
men
until I find it, but Broadstone terminus. Oh, that's pretty far from you.
Okay, then you're right, it is. Okay, then just attempt to my men should form basic defensive positions. The Royal Barracks.
Okay.
And then I'd like to go attempt to co-locate with Tunisgrad.
Let's see where he is. Yeah, you can co-locate, no problem. Go ahead. All right, that'll be your orders for the turn. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Can the Irish players use the phones now since they control the phone lines?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
All right, so it looks like they took the barracks. My guy is just going to hunker down in the barracks. Meanwhile, Genty, Captain, whoever is going to be trying to move back on the barracks. He'll run into all that resistance. So that's all covered. Jan is about to have contact with all of these forces here. So do need to erase all this.
Okay. Tunis wanted to move everybody in his command other than the Iberian Rifles, wherever those guys are. Up. And have them set up barricades on the eastern side of the barracks.
Okay.
Towards what he said was the blue line. He's going to send a map picture, but I don't see a blue line, so I'm not sure what he's talking about there. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
either.
nothing's coming from that direction, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Everything's coming from the other direction.
Yeah. Okay. You just have to make sure that all the players are covered now and that we're doing updates and reports.
Yeah, we should probably take an accounting of who's got who so that we make sure everybody's covered. I'm doing Drew and Tunis.
What I probably need to do is take Sam in. Well, we probably need to reset because I'm jumping across the map and I'm going 3 different places.
Okay. Do you want me to take O'Leary as well? So I'll have all these
Yeah.
guys in the center here. Okay.
Yeah. You go ahead and manage that. I'm gonna manage Jan, and then I guess it's gonna be the 36th division. So, I'll take Jan. I'll take Indiana Jones Hamilton. So I'm gonna take this sector here, and I guess that does include Justin, although Justin is operating south of there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know where you are. Where are you at?
You see the yellow circle I drew?
Ah, I got you. Okay.
Okay, this will be me. All right, that'll be me, Marshall. And then I'm going to take everything in that sector.
All right.
Okay. So I'll talk to whoever I have to talk to, but I'm going to manage that area now.
Okay.
And in fact, it's going to include the docks.
Yeah. And we probably want to get.
Is that right?
What's that?
Okay.
Units that are out of ammo just can't fight at all. Is that correct?
That's right. Yep. They are not trained with the bayonet or anything.
What is this? Oh, seriously? How's he gonna...
Okay.
What is this?
Justin. This is Hamilton. This is Sam. Okay.
All right. I think I understand what he means.
Okay. Are we ready to give reports?
Okay. Let's just for my sanity.
Yeah, we need to make sure. Basically, I
We're all
suggest
on the same page.
a
Yes.
geographic. So over here, whoever's got the British or someone over here needs to take those British players. There's like 3 of them. And then someone needs to take the 3 Irish over here. So I think that's going to be you, Achilles.
That's right. I got all the Irish that are inside that green box.
Okay, so that's Achilles. And then we need somebody to take the British out here. And who's that going to be?
Yeah, who has the Royal Dublin Fusiliers, 26th Division, and Jen?
Yeah.
Are you and I may be the only ones in here at the moment? Are we the only ones here?
We're dragging an umpire. It might be.
I can take them if you want, but
I think it may be Wolfton.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolfton when he comes up here.
Okay, and the time is now where the orders we're getting and the reports we're giving. We're giving reports for 12.
Yeah, I got like
12 to 3.
2 different ats, so I gotta go get those. The cavalry was ordered to do a weird maneuver like this. I don't know if they still have the movement to do that, but he basically wants them to try and hit the Irish in the rear.
Okay, Wolfton.
Yes.
We're gonna have you take control of all the British up here in that sector. See the yellow thing, and I put a W there. That's you.
Understood.
Okay, so your players are Gen-T. He's right there. Special Zindos, who needs a command token. So let's get him one of those. Copy it. We'll put down a command token for him. And okay, and then whoever this is that?
That's Captain.
Okay, got it. Okay, so those are going to be your 3 players. You're going to work very closely with Achilles to resolve each turn. Okay, because this is going to be huge. Also, drop like 5 blocks each turn for the 26th Division on the railroad terminal. Okay.
I'll do that right now, actually.
Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, in the south, it's mostly going to be Sam, and it's really going to be Sam and who's got the units? And that's Nick, right? Nick, you're down here in the south.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
With a laser. Yeah.
And some of the Irish here as well. They're like 3 blocks, but
Well, there's 2 different areas of operations, I imagine. I don't know what happened to St. Stephen's Green. Did they abandon it?
I think they got
British
overwhelmed.
basically took it. The Irish are these 3 blocks here. Without it. Well, they'll have ammunition now, but they're pretty much.
All right, so one of you will need to report back to Justin because he's got some of those units. Maybe both of you. I don't know.
Where is Justin?
He's at the GPO. By the J, the letter J.
Oh, right, yeah.
So
yeah, okay,
although he's technically in my district, he doesn't have hardly any troops under command in my district except the custom house. So you guys need to include him in your updates. Otherwise, the 2 of you divide up whatever is down there and just manage it. Okay?
Nick, do you want to do? I mean, I could take the Justin and the Irish player, and you could take the 2 British players, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah.
Or no, the three Irish players. Sorry.
Okay. Now let's go give noon reports and then get their
Who's
orders.
who's the Irish player in Trinity College?
Wait.
Who's the Irish player in Trinity College?
It's Justin. Crisis.
Sure. Is this guy here?
Who is it?
Here. I'll have a look in the.
You should be able to hover over the piece, and it should tell.
They keep leaving the rations unguarded.
It's not written on it though.
Oh, well, that's a problem. But I think it's Justin. I would just check with him.
It's Justin up here.
Yes, he's in the GPO.
Then who's in Trinity College?
I think it's just it's a subordinate. So.
Is it?
Just gonna put his name on it for now. Just check with him. He knows. He'll
Okay.
tell you.
Okay, I think it's
Then we don't have to guess. Okay, go ahead and give. I think.
Hold on. we need some resolution up here before we can go give a report.
Okay.
I need to know what happened to these snipers.
I mean, they've been bypassed.
They've been bypassed. Okay. And
what they've done is they've held down a couple units still. They took some shots at the officer when he came across, but ultimately they've now been bypassed in the main.
All right. And yeah, he Kunis was trying to send scouts back up towards that district, so they're gonna run into these reserve cavalry coming in, and they're gonna come in and report to him. And he intended them to try to pull those snipers back, but that's not going to happen. Okay.
That's right.
Very good. And do we have any engagement, Wolf, down here between the 26th and Drew's Irish Volunteers?
Special says he is in quote. He used the word entrenching, but he's boarding up windows. He's finding firing positions.
So essentially they're not attacking. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Very good.
Right.
This guy, Captain Esblister, wants to try and put some fire on the Irish as they walk across that kind of open road to his front. I don't know if he can.
They're not doing that, so he can't do it.
Okay, are we clear on the time?
It's
noon.
1200 report.
Yep, 1200 report and orders.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, is it 1500 or 1200?
1200.
Okay.
Wasn't it 1200 last turn?
Oh, it was 1200 last turn.
Yeah, it was 1200 last turn.
So we're now doing 15.
Okay,
Yeah,
15.
so,
No problem.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're going by 5 hours now.
Okay.
No. That's 3 hours.
That's
From
3
1200 to 15.
I thought it was 13. My brain's dying.
That's noon to 3 o'clock for you civilians.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
All right.
Start with Sam here.
Okay.
Hang on, Jan. I'll be with you momentarily. I just got to get some orders for this horde that you're facing.
Sure.
We just kind of did a whole rearrangement of who's going to cover what because it was a real mess as
Yeah,
players
I
moved
figured.
around.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, but now we got it ironed out. And I am still scrolling, trying to find where everyone is. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, Sam. Are you there, Sam?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, in the north, I'll send you a little screenshot. This is in the north. Your forces run into Irish rebels that are defending across this bridge. They've barricaded the bridge. What do you wish to do up there?
Well, the forces that are currently facing them, the 5 units, are to keep them occupied at long range, and the rest of the division is to head south to the harbor.
Okay, got it. Will do.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay.
I
Hey,
am aware of.
Oh, hey,
So-
on your live stream, right? Are you live streaming?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, good. I'm sorry to everyone on your live stream that it's been so boring to date, but it's about to get interesting. Okay, so the units of the 36th Division appear opposite you and begin firing. There's an exchange of fire. I have to deplete some of your ammunition, so let me find a token for that. But none of the fire is particularly deadly or even accurate. So I'm not going to deplete a whole lot of ammo just on one unit. At a distance, you are able to see that there are many more men behind the 36th Division, and that they appear to be turning south towards the docks. So there's a line of troops moving that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's the update.
Do I have any reports from the north? Is this that lower Dock Street?
Lower Dock
Or is
Street.
that
Let me see
lower
here.
Drumconnora Road? That's the name.
Oh, no reports up there. Negative reports, nothing. All right, now let me erase all these lines I've drawn. I guess I don't have to worry about a random dot, but okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, Hamilton.
Hello.
Hey, there are no reports for you. You occupy the Broadstone Terminal. You sent troops to Mountjoy Prison. There's no contact with the enemy in either location. What do you want to do?
Are the troops at Mountjoy finished releasing all the prisoners?
You're going to release all the prisoners, huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so you release all the prisoners. They're very excited. They run home. Okay, yeah, they finished releasing all the prisoners. Okay.
And I tell them to do whatever the heck they want as long as they're killing British people.
Okay. All right. They promised to kill lots of British. Okay. Anything else?
Then the troops from Mountjoy will move to the hospital.
Okay.
The big hospital near them. And they are going to try to get some medical supplies.
Okay. They'll be able to do that. No problem.
And then, start sort of setting that up as a hospital and just get ready for wounded there.
Okay, so they've moved to the Mother Miser Cordal Hospital. And let me give you a little screenshot there. All right, and
Yeah.
they are establishing a hospital there. No problem. Okay, you got it.
Okay, nice.
All right. Okay, Jan, did you have any further orders?
Just a question: do I still have a group covering the 2 bridges in the south?
Yes, you do.
Okay, perfect. That's all for now then. Thank you.
Okay, good luck. Okay, I think I got all that. And then Justin, I got to check in on Justin.
Has been overrun by another 300 or so British soldiers. You're not sure if they're the same that are attacking Trinity College or if they're a separate unit or what, but yeah.
Okay.
There's also rumors being passed around civilians that around 1 or 200 British soldiers have been spotted on Augier Street. That's just south of the castle.
All right. Well, I'll give screenshots of the defenses in the area then. This is what's going on. This is what the defenses look like. Yep. Basically, making sure that the defenses that I ordered at 0900 are in place, and that that the castle is ready, and that the Trinity College is ready for an attack from the south. I've dropped the screenshots in the channel, so easy reference.
Okay, Justin, I'm your north of the Liffey Empire.
Okay.
There's really no reports north of the Liffey that concern you other than Jan should be sending you a dispatch, but he has not, I don't think. Maybe he doesn't know he can call you. Does he know he can call you?
Yep, he's dropped in. I heard about the Ulster Division approaching.
Okay, all right. That's what I wanted to make sure you were aware of. I just didn't know. Okay, I didn't want to break any immersion or anything, but okay. All right, that's the only information for now.
Thank you.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Against well, I don't think they will
Okay,
attack.
we'll say that they scout and realize that there's a lot, and then they'll report back.
Yeah.
They were ordered to follow these retreating guys, so they'll just realize.
Oh yeah, Marshall, I had a quick question for the snipers in the north by the reserve cavalry.
Okay.
They've been firing for basically 3 hours, so I was wondering if they were out of ammunition by now.
Yeah, I mean, they've been bypassed. They're cut off. You can say they go home or whatever. They're done.
All right, I'll just delete them.
Yeah, just remove them. They survive. They sneak off, and they're no longer going to be an issue. They've been bypassed at this point.
And have the Irish been firing in the Royal Barracks, or have they just kind of calmed down and no one's really shooting? It's just a lot of taking cover.
I don't know. It's not a Marshall question. That's one for Achilles.
Yeah, so these guys look, they see the snipers aren't there, they go and take cover with their friends.
Yeah,
these guys are free to move. So I imagine they'll come up here and they'll see a gap here.
Okay.
I would say the reserve cavalry is doing a lot better than they did historically.
Nice.
They're not dead, so that's a positive.
Yeah. Well, the Irish are doing better than they did historically too, but man, it seems like they're really concentrating on these barracks. So far, food has not been an issue. It will become an issue the next day or so.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is we're finishing up the 1500 turn, right?
Yes. So I just need to ask Achilles something, and then.
All right.
Blazer, Blazer, you are on mute. Oh, he even got.
He may be AFK.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready to go with the next turn.
I have to talk to
Oh, you
Achilles
guys
for
have some
about
big
something.
resolutions. I get it.
Well, they're not really fighting. They're just, I think both sides have decided that they want to not fight and just entrench.
That's fine.
So,
Yeah, they just deplete a couple ammo and just that's it.
it's a lot of Irish, so it's probably around
And
50 ammo.
yeah, just
or so.
pull. Yeah, just pull a couple ammo off that thing, and that's good.
Yeah, but the longer they stay here, this is the worst place to do a holdout because the Brits have a terminal right here.
Yeah, yeah,
So this is not a good place for this.
yeah. No, it's like history, man. All right.
We shall take cover in the biscuit factory. But
right, I
but
know.
why? Anything on the random event marker yet?
Random event marker.
Yeah. Oh, it's in the upper chat earlier. We talked about the possibility of random events. I don't know if we're still doing that or not.
Oh, I forgot about it. If you guys
Oh.
want to do a random event, that's fine.
I'll just do some roleplay stuff, but I think it's different enough that.
Yeah, if it's slow enough.
Trinity College stuff resolved?
Yeah, except if they get orders to retreat.
Hello, Jan?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, another unit of 20 volunteers shows up as reinforcement at the terminal where you're at. It's a reward
Perfect.
for how well you guys have been doing so far. Where
Send
do you
them
want
over
to put
to
them?
the southern bridges.
Perfect. Okay, they'll go there. Okay, good luck. Do you like my generous rewards? You get 1 block.
I mean, 1 Irishman is worth a division of English, so.
Achilles gave me a wing of Stuka dive bombers, so you guys really need to.
There you go.
Wow. All right.
Thanks. Hey, Marshall.
Hey, I'm here.
Hamilton went to the Montjoy prison to try and recruit prisoners. I don't know if that was successful or not.
No, he just let all the prisoners out.
Oh, okay. So
Which should be a shocking thing in real life, but whatever.
well, we've got a college stormed. We got prisoners let out in the prison.
Didn't the Russians do that when Napoleon entered Moscow? He just like freed all the prisoners in the city to try and, although they were just trying to destroy the city. So
Yeah.
yeah.
In this case, you know, a lot of the people that are in that prison probably need to be in that prison.
Because that's not the political prison. That's the
Right.
actual prison.
Yeah, exactly. You're murderous, you're rapists, you know. I don't care so much about thieves. I don't like them, but if you're stealing from capitalists. All right. Anything left? What are we waiting on? Waiting on Achilles?
Yeah.
All right, I got to go see what he's doing.
What's happening, British? So I'll start moving your guys towards that line, okay?
Yeah, and we should bring like any supplies with us and stuff.
Yes. Roger that. All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Achilles should be here any second.
Okay. Hey, Achilles, is there any fighting between the 26th Division and the Irish, or are they both just digging in?
Unless you're assaulting, there wouldn't be, because they're falling back. They're falling back out of the barracks, so they're going to go like half and half, like leapfrogging, going
Jeez,
east.
Cut and run.
Thing to note is that the 36th Division were ordered to these guys to take the the port down here by Sam Miller. I don't know if they've got an actual commander, but
oh yeah,
I mean the port.
Yeah, I am umpiring that, and I know he already gave the order there to move there, and I moved them. I've moved them, so that order's been processed.
Okay.
Yeah, they will be taking the docks now, getting across the bridges, but they are going to secure the docks. Yes.
Yeah.
Here comes your heavy artillery.
Yep.
So, Leary,
the overall Irish objective, by the way? Is it just
Oh,
to
dear
hold out
God.
as long as possible,
Yeah,
or?
mostly hold out. Yeah. By the
Where are they
way,
going?
if blocks become so many that they're unmanageable, particularly these reinforcing units, just stop dropping them. You know, you don't have to drop blocks for everything. Like the 59th North Midlands Division is a massive unit. But you don't, I mean, once you have like 20 blocks, I mean, do you really need 100? No.
For the captain's orders, I've just drawn them out for what he intends to do next turn.
Perfect. That's what we
So it's
should be doing with all these orders. Just draw them out and then come back here and we can resolve them together. So let's go ahead and give reports for 6 p.m. now and get the 6 p.m. orders. So we are now.
Nice. Sorry.
Are we good? Okay. Oh man.
What's happening in the north, Wolf?
In the north. What do you mean?
Up here
it's
above the armory. What are these guys doing?
These guys have taken up defensive positions against a potential counterattack by the Irish. These guys were the force that he sent down here, and then he got concerned by the growing strength in the Royal Barracks, so he withdrew them and took up a defensive position on the road.
Okay, I'm giving 1,600 reports.
Sorry, just a question. This ammunition and this ration, they were where, in the Trinity College or in the station, or?
They were right where they're sitting, in the buildings
So
between the
they are
two.
captured. They are captured.
Yeah, all right, they captured. Okay, good luck. I'm giving reports and taking orders. Okay, Sam, let's see here. North of the river, the 36th Division continues to fight with the Irish across that bridge. Meanwhile, the main body of the 36th is now moving on to the docks. They'll be moving into the docks without much trouble. They'll be taking and securing the docks over the next few hours, be sweeping and clearing it and so on. Do you have any orders for the 36th Division?
Currently not there to continue. But I do have a question. Do we already have artillery available?
No, you will probably get some tomorrow, however. You're going to get some tomorrow.
Yeah.
And this is the last turn of the day, so you'll be getting it like in the next turn or two.
All right.
Okay.
Nothing new for me. Yep.
Okay, I gave you a screenshot so you can see what they're doing. So if there are no orders, then you'll continue to secure. Actually, there's probably no orders because you're going to go into the overnight turn now. So.
All right.
Oh, the next turn is an overnight turn, so everybody will be able to talk. So they might not want to give orders yet. Just give reports.
Marshal, just a question.
Yeah.
The Royal Irish Constabulary, this is English troops.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I had to understand the question, but yes, you're right. It's confusing. I know. But they're loyal to the British. They were the local police. They're the police. They were unarmed, but then they were able to get arms once they needed them. So. And yeah, I guess there is one more round of turn and combat, but then after that, we're moving into the overnight. Okay, let me go back to Jan. Okay, Jan.
Yes, please.
Okay, skirmishing continues between the 36th Division and your men opposite the bridge, but they make no move to attack or anything. They just hold that position and they're sniping. I'm not even going to deplete your ammo. In the south, you receive a report that the British are moving into the docks area. So the 36th Division has moved into the docks. I'll give you a little screenshot here based on your reports. And then we'll be moving into the overnight turn after this. Any orders?
Let me see. Okay.
Oh, you are moving.
Yeah.
Send one of the groups here from the bridge over here. And okay, so that's going to give you 5 units defending those bridges. Is that what you want? Or is there...
That should be the current status. Let's send another one over to cover the central barricade
Okay, from where?
from the railway.
Okay. All right, so I'll give you an updated screenshot and just make sure that these numbers look correct. And let me draw a highlight around it. Well, that doesn't show up. This will show up right there, right there, right there. There's 2, 1, and 3. That barely shows up. But let me send it to you because we just don't have time. Did that work? Yeah, it worked. Okay, so you see that?
I do see that, yes.
You have 3, 1, and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that correct? Is that
Yeah.
what you want?
Looks right.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
You got it. Briefly on the Discord, hello to Mr. Seeker and to Willemsa. Just wanted to say hello to acknowledge that you folks are there. It's been a very hectic and busy game so far, but away we go. All right. Let me go now to... All right. You have set up the hospital. There are no reports and no contacts with the enemy. It seems like the fighting is to your southwest.
I'd like to march about 20 men under a white flag up to St. Patrick's Training College and attempt to agree with the British that hospitals and churches should not be fired on.
You can assume that this is the case. Nobody's going to fire on hospitals or churches. You don't have to do that. That's a given here. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I guess let's try to take St. Patrick's Training College.
All right. All right, we'll move you that way. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
This is a pretty big win for the British. They kick out the Irish from the Royal Barracks with barely any casualties. In my mind.
Meanwhile, where's the St. Patrick's Training Barracks? I keep thinking it's up here in the north.
The St. Patrick's Training? I've never seen it, sorry. I'm gonna imagine this reserve cavalry that has been given to the Capitan. These guys are gonna set up here. I don't think they gave an ambush off. They moved on the quay, so the Irish know where they are.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for help from the player. Okay, do you have a? Can you do a screenshot of how you want to arrange your forces around
like, am I
at the barracks?
The training college this turn, or like?
Yeah. Well, heck, I'm trying to find it on the map. Where is it at?
It's
oh, I see it. I see
yes.
it. That's really far away. Okay. All right. You'll be taking this turn to march up there then.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's put these guys on in the right locations.
Ugh. The Irish got cut out on the road.
Okay.
So we
Actually,
got
this was they were
you.
coming to here to set up a defensive position. They were going to set up barricades. Where's the
equal
where'd that ammo marker go?
Which one?
Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I found it.
Yeah, don't forget to deplete the ammo of units that fight. You can deplete the reserve if they have access to it. But then once they no longer have access to that reserve, you need to put markers on the units. And in fact, I would imagine that many commanders of these units are going to say, you know what, we're low on ammo. We're going to just hunker down somewhere and hold. You know, they're not going to keep moving around. And
Crises ordered the units at Trinity College to try and avoid firing too much until the British actually assault. So I don't know if you want to either give them lots of negative modifiers or what.
give the British negative modifiers?
No, give the Irish, because they said Crises basically ordered them not to fire until the British actually try and assault the college.
Well, that sounds like that would be an advantage for the Irish, since they would kind of have their weapons and personnel pre-positioned and taking aim, right?
No, they mean more to conserve ammo, because the British aren't assaulting at this point. So while they're just exchanging fire, the Irish have to mostly save their ammo and wait until the British are actually in their face.
Yeah, then they're not going to fire. But on the same time, if they're not sticking their heads out to fire, then they're also not exposed to British attack.
Yeah.
So I would apply a pretty big modifier then in the Irish favor. And then I would have them not even hardly hit any British at all. I don't even know if I'd roll for it.
Do we even roll for the Irish?
No, if they're not shooting, no.
I mean, he said conserve ammo as much as possible, which I mean maybe a couple people get hit.
Sure,
we're not
use your judgment, but yeah, if they're not exposing themselves to fire, they're not going to get hit either. So it's just going to be one of those. It's a Sitzkrieg, you know.
Yeah.
So just kind of whatever.
One of those Wild West movies where they shoot out the window at nothing.
Yep.
Okay. Wolf.
-3 here. Oh, what the Royal Irish Constabulary? They're British, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So were these guys captured because they were right next to a bunch of Irish earlier? I don't know what was happening there.
Oh, the RIC, they were just holding out there. If they've been freed, they can join.
Okay.
Yep, they can join. They were holding out in Trinity College there. Okay, so go ahead and give reports, and then it's overnight, so move them all into one channel on both sides and let them talk.
Hey, Wolf.
Hi.
Did you do the engagements down here along this line? Down here?
Yes.
Okay. Anything important?
Not really. Just inflicted casualties on both sides. That's
okay.
I would say the Irish column down this road is stopped because of the firefight as people seek cover and that kind of stuff. And so there's going to be a clog on the bridge.
Well, there's
Okay, it's going to be overnight turn. Your umpires should be giving a final update. They may pull you down for an update, but it's overnight and you'll be able to talk.
Great.
Okay.
Hamilton, you may be going to get some of that action. If nothing.
But basically, they see each other down the road, they fire, the Brits run for cover.
To give an update to players, I moved all the Irish into one room so they could start, but they don't have their updates from you. You can just pull them aside and give them an update and then put them back. It's fine.
Is the one lone Irish volunteer in the Royal Barracks there on purpose?
I don't know.
Where is he?
Here.
Oh, that was Ronnie.
You know, some units could have been, 2% never get the word.
That's true. And in this case, the 2% was me because when I grabbed him, he got lost.
I imagine
Rasmus,
overnight.
Rasmus's force is down to about 15 men, and he said he's just going to leave and relinquish his command to Crises directly, since he can't do much. Should we give him a new command or something, or
Who is
he's
he,
Irish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him a new command. If he wants to play, if he's really he's got life going on, that's one thing. But if he wants to play, keep him in the game.
Sure.
Yeah, arrange it. They can get some reinforcements too. You can drop these guys 1 or 2 blocks overnight. Sympathetic citizens who heard, wow, you're doing really good. Okay, but go ahead and give those reports and then put them in their room together and let them talk.
It looks sort of like Moonlight, I guess.
Okay, guys. It's becoming nightfall. You may get some individual reports still, but night is falling and you're able to communicate. You're not really communicating by telephone because obviously for some reason the telephones are not working for you, but you are able to, send dispatches back and forth during the night on motorcycle and car and whatever. So given that, we're going to simulate that by giving you a little round here all together. So you can go ahead and talk to each other, update each other, and then you'll be going back to your rooms for the next turn.
If I may,
So
the royal barracks have fallen. The Irish have completely withdrawn, and the elements of the 26th Division are arriving more so in strength. We still have some troops that went further to the east. I have no reports on them yet, but me and Astor and Asplester have pretty much taken the royal barracks, and we are going to move on to our next objective as soon as light comes out tomorrow.
Which would that be?
The railroad station.
All right, sounds good. As for me and the necklace, I mean Skelling, we did take the Stevens Green Park and are currently fighting in the Trinity College, and we have made contact with the Irish there. But they will soon be dealt with, and then we will probably go to the caster and secure that one.
Okay. It seems like we're securing the western half of the map. Have we heard anything of the army units that are coming in from the northwest?
They are
Northeast, rather.
currently, they are currently securing to the harbor.
And you guys have recaptured the phone line as well, I believe.
Not yet, but soon.
Well, it was near the Royal Barracks, right? Marshall?
The phone exchange that is probably in question is near the castle, Trinity College in the castle.
Ah, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, we were
Wolfman,
told.
Is the screenshot that I got correct? It looks like I'm with a different unit.
Who?
Aster. I think I should be with the cavalry.
Oh, yes, sorry. I must have given you...
No problem.
My bad. Thank you for the call out.
I must say it's getting a bit late for me, so I think I'll have to leave my command soon to Sam then.
Okay.
Alright. Well, it was, I can just take over it.
Yeah. I think generally it appears that we've we've secured the royal barracks. It looks like we'll make this part. Our forces north of the river are going to make our next objective the Broadstone Terminal, and kind of the Mountjoy prison, and if we can kind of move there, we might be able to link up with the forces who are in the docks.
Sam. Sorry.
Yep.
The guys who withdrew from the Royal Barracks are across the river, headed.
Tunis, can I see you in your channel for a second?
Can we do blue 3? Blue 2 is occupied.
Yeah, blue 3 is fine.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I have you.
I just received information. Actually, I just received information that there's British troops towards the west. Just for you guys, they're attacking my positions north of the river. So that means, Stephen, there might be troops coming to attack you towards the south. Or if too many attack, I might need some reinforcements possibly. But I think we're stretched pretty thin, so I don't know exactly how to do that.
Where are you located?
I'm towards the. If you look in blue discussing, where I'm on the north of that, I'm along the green line that Tunis wrote in blue discussing. So I'm on the northern side of the river on that green line. And yeah, the British are attacking me. Well, actually, at the moment, not attacking me. But they did just do a little bit of fire towards me.
Okay.
All right. See, we write notes to each other on the master map, and then we have to erase them, and that's just a pain. Oh man. There we go. Finally got it. Okay, let's do the time. The new time is
Larry.
600.
Stephen O'Leary, where are you at?
Okay.
Ah, good. Can I see you down in blue 2, please?
Okay.
Crisis. There's British attacking me from the west along that green line that Tunis wrote in blue discussing.
There's a what attacking you there, sorry?
There's British troops attacking me.
Okay.
So I'm really positioned towards the north of the river on that green line.
How intense is the attack?
I'm doing well. They haven't launched a full out assault yet. I think they're kind of like getting ready for it, but they're only some few casualties have been taken by side.
Has anything hit Hamilton yet? Up in the hospital?
I don't know.
Hamilton, you here?
Yep. I haven't had any contact.
Okay. Well, you've got 120 men up there. Okay, Tunis, maybe back up. Maybe instead of maybe just in three stacks down to support Rasmus. We've got his extra men there. And then back up Ronnie's defenses.
I don't know if I really need reinforcements at the moment.
Okay.
I don't really have a good idea of how many troops are attacking me. Right now, I do outnumber the group of British that I can see. I see what appears to be the front of some more towards the north. So,
Okay. Well, in that case, we do need at least one command, whether it's Tunis's or something like that.
All right. As soon as all the empires get back, I'm ready to go out and grab orders for 6 a.m.
Special Zendos has to step away from his mic. They can still give written orders.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it either that or let Jen or the other captain take his troops?
Yeah, he can still command. He can, if he has to step away from the mic, that's fine.
How did that happen?
Chris, what's your assessment on the situation so far?
Oh dear God, what did you do?
Who? You asking me my assessment?
Yeah.
I think the British are doing okay. They're using their brute force to overwhelm. I'm surprised that the Irish are still so spread out and separated, but they're starting to draw a pretty good defensive perimeter, and it's going to get harder for the British to crack it once, that happens. I expected the British to go around a little more, and instead they're just kind of battering each position they hit, which is very, very British. But we'll see. We'll see. The Irish have made some mistakes. Hamilton made a huge blunder. He moved off his position, but that position isn't really being threatened yet. If the British do take that position, they're going to lose. The Irish are going to lose a lot of their stuff. And this is why ammo and resources have to be tracked. After today, we're going to be tracking food as well. So.
Yeah. I think there was 4,000 rounds of ammo around that in the Royal Barracks, and I think that was their biggest ammo depot, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and they probably burned all or most of it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I have been just screwing up royally all day today.
That's okay.
They still would have gotten the ammo depot, because by the time the Brits got there, the Irish were already heavily engaged at the barracks. So I feel like the supplies here would have the guys here would have been overwhelmed anyway.
Okay, are we ready to receive 6 a.m. orders from the players? They've had more than enough time to chatter. So let's go ahead and get their 6 a.m. orders, and the sun is rising.
Really?
I'm probably going to have to go after this turn's done.
Okay. All right.
I've got
sorry, that's not
2
allowed.
Irish players.
Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's see what happens in this turn, though. Let's see what
It's
moves
missing
this turn.
crises. I'll reset the lighting so it's day again.
Perfect.
Oh,
okay. Good luck,
good.
guys. All right, let's go. All right, everyone. Coffee break's over. Get back into your channels and get back to work. The sun is rising.
Okay. Hold the hospital as much as you can, because you're going to get attacked there.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam. You are now able to bring more troops from the 36th Division into the docks at the port. So another train load is able to bypass the Irish and arrive overnight, or at dawn, I should say, at the port. Okay, I'll send you a little screenshot so you can see that you've got more troops there. And this is you. Okay, what orders do you have for the 36th Division?
We will cross the river, and they are to take the train station and the costume house, and they are to outflank the railroad bridge from behind.
Okay. All right. You also receive report that an artillery unit is coming up and a British gunboat, a friendly gunboat, is now in the vicinity off the coast. And you'll be able to give it orders, both of these units orders on the next turn. Where do you want that artillery to go? The reserve artillery is going to disembark at the docks. Where do you want it to go from there?
Can it go to the south?
Yeah, they can't go to the south because they're coming in on the trains. They're going to come in with the 36th Division. Really, their best use might be to batter down a barricade because they're not going to be able to shoot that far because they can't see very far.
All right.
Anyway, you don't have to give an order to them now. Just think about what you want to do with them. But at this point right now, do you want to attempt to get across the river against these barricades?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you another screenshot. All right, so you're going to attack here on those 3 points, right? You see the screenshot?
Oh, okay. Well, thinking about it, just engage them from long range. We are in no rush, I think.
Okay, will do. All right, good luck.
All right, thanks.
Hi Sam, I just need your order for Trin.
Okay, Jan.
Yeah.
The British have retaken the docks, and overnight they were able to bring trains. In the early morning, basically, you hear trains coming through and delivering more troops to that position. So they are now reinforcing those docks with troops. Enemy forces, British forces, are appearing opposite your barricades in the vicinity of the docks. They don't appear too determined to attack, but they are starting to take up long range fire. They're shooting at you from a distance. They're not going to do much harm to you because you're safe behind the barricades, but they're getting frisky, as we would say. Oh, well, there went the map. Somebody just nuked the map. There we go. Oops. Okay, it's back up. Now I just have to redo the moves I made. Anyway, do you have any orders? I'll send you a little screenshot,
Yeah.
just so you have some idea of how ridiculous it is.
Yeah, I'm wondering how many forces the Ulster
A lot
division.
more than what you can see. More than what you can see.
Didn't they bleed out at the Somme?
Well, they will later this year. There's like 15,000 casualties on the first day of the Somme. Come on, that's just insane. That's stupid. That's criminal.
Yep.
But anyway, what do you want to do in the meantime?
The depleted group, did that group move to the custom house?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. I guess I will pull another group from the railway to reinforce the central southern barricade so that I have 2 groups there.
Okay.
And that should be everything.
Okay, so now you have 3 units at the railway barricade, correct? Does that match?
I have 4 there because I didn't move the depleted one. Yes, that's right.
You did move it, so you have 3, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Just making sure we have our numbers aligned. Okay, perfect. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, Hamilton. Overnight, your forces move all the way up to the St. Patrick's College, and you are able to take it because there are no enemy there. So you bed down there for the night. It's early morning now. What do you want to do?
By this point, the uprising has probably been crushed, so I'm ordering my men to get the heck out. Just
All right, so your men are ordered to go home.
Yes. Because
Very well.
well, no, escape the city.
Okay.
It's
No.
probably
Yeah.
burning down. I don't know, but it's probably burning down, and we probably should leave now.
Okay.
So,
All right. All right.
Are there any railroads outside the city that I can go and ambush or something?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, there is a rail line to your west that you could probably try to ambush. There's a rail line to your south, but that's pretty fortified by your own forces. So the closest railroad to you that you can ambush should be the Great Northern Railway, which connects to Belfast.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and ambush that.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go do that instead. All right. That's a little more useful. Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. We'll send you out that way. Perfect.
Yep.
All right. Okay, Justin, I have no particular orders or updates for you other than trains are now arriving at the docks. So,
trains are arriving at the docks.
yeah. Bad guys.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, Jan should be reporting that to you by dispatch or something, but in either case, you would learn about this just through, chatter and,
All right, no,
stuff
no
like
problem.
that. You'd learn about it organically.
Yeah, I like the idea of trying to not lose the train stations, but some troops have been arriving anyway, so I assume that will have an impact. All right, thank you.
Perfect. Okay, good luck. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's
doesn't bring
useful.
about the objective,
Yeah, it kind of controls the bridges across the River Liffey here, which controls the center of governance. Like the college and the castle are sort of the main points that can control the sort of south center of town, but they can't control Ireland.
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to win the objective or the goal by holding on to Trinity College. It doesn't mean anything. The center of British power in Ireland is Dublin Castle and the army barracks.
Yeah, well, they have Dublin Castle, but
They don't have the army. Well, it's the biggest thing is that the British now have 2 different terminals that they can bring in supplies on, and they also have the docks now. So the Irish effort to stop British enforcements from coming in has more or less completely halted.
Here's a fun fact. Hamilton at first told his guys, "Hey, let's just go home." And then he's like,
the accurate ending.
And then he said, "Hey, let's ambush the railroad." So he's actually going to cut the railroad for a turn between Belfast, the Great Northern Railway, which will delay the arrival of their artillery. They have artillery coming in on this next train.
But it's also, in exchange for that, they just lost another couple thousand rounds of ammunition.
Yeah, they're gonna be running out of ammo soon. Meanwhile, they're just kind of slap fighting at the docks. They're not really fighting at the docks. The Helga also arrives outside offshore, so the British will need to give Sam will need to give it orders. Otherwise, yeah, it looks like it. Are they really doing that, or what happened to the Irish?
Where?
What are you talking about?
So the barracks got overrun, and now the reserve cavalry's taking the other terminal. So on that terminal,
no. Well, those guys up there. Yeah. I'm sorry, you're right. Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's another 1,000 rounds of ammunition just in front of them. Right here.
Yeah. So on that railroad, Royal Irish
British, right?
Fusiliers can start coming.
The reserve cavalry's British, right?
Yes.
Is there meant to be a unit of it?
There's no
in
IRA
Dublin
cavalry.
Is it meant to be? Is there's a unit of it in Dublin Castle? Is that right?
Yeah, they're cornered. They're cornered.
Trapped in the chapel.
Yeah, and in fact, they're about to surrender.
Yeah, I suppose we could say they surrender overnight or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's been like 3 days. They'll be out of food by
they
now.
surrender. So I would surrender them.
They ate each other.
Yeah, let Justin know on the next report that they surrendered.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go ahead and have we processed the orders for 6 a.m.
Yep.
Okay.
Or at least I have.
All right, then I'm good
Yeah.
too. So we're gonna move to 9 o'clock to noon now. So it's now
I'm gonna have
Wednesday.
to go now, so yeah. So
yeah,
who's going to take
I take
Justin
over.
and
I take over. Who is it? Is it
Rasmus?
Crisis and who is the other guy? It's
Rasmus and Trinity College.
Rasmus. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
And we have to start playing Poor Unfortunate Souls.
Who is taking care of? Who is in charge of the castle on the Irish side?
The
Justin.
unit Senator Crises, but they're Crises is Crises is there, yeah.
Oh, he moved down there.
Crises also asked to give a radio broadcast from the castle, trying to encourage more Irish to join. Should we give him an extra unit for that or something? Or
Yeah, give him like 3 or 4.
I think the Irish people would be really mad right now.
Yeah, they would be.
So,
but
well, at the Irish, because they've stormed a college, probably killed some of the sons of the city. They've blocked off the railways, which has prevented just regular traffic.
how many?
So
was there a portion of the college population English, or I don't know?
Well, they were probably largely Protestant. Trinity College,
yeah,
at one point didn't allow Catholics at all until I think the early 18th century. They started to allow them, but I'm sure it wasn't. And the church really frowned on Catholics going to Trinity College, I believe. So Trinity College was really a Protestant pro-English stronghold. Okay, let's go ahead and give those reports and get the orders. We're now at 9 a.m. to 12 p.m.
I might be. I mean, depending on how long the game goes, I might be able to come back for the end or the debriefing or something. But
Okay,
yeah, sorry,
we're probably gonna go about another hour here, and then I think we're gonna be getting close to resolution. Things are gonna start to get easier as Irish units fall back, collapse, start running out of food and ammo. So
anyway, see you. Bye.
Okay, thank you.
Marshall.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have for the 59th Division.
Yeah.
Which was at the station, so they moved to the castle, and I have duplicate the units because there was only 5 of them,
yeah,
which
that's
seems few for a division.
Yeah, no, you've done great. This is perfect.
Okay.
The blue units, Kuman Nabam, I can't pronounce it. CNA. Those are women.
Okay.
Women. So it will be hard for the English to fire on women, at least at first. They're going to have a hard time. It's going to have a morale effect.
Okay.
Okay. They don't want to kill women, but if they're going to try to kill you, what do?
You kill them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and give these reports out. All right. All right. Let's go to. Okay, Jan. There is fighting across the barricades at a distance. I depleted only 1 of your ammo, not a whole lot, because it doesn't seem to be a particularly serious firefight on either side. So for now, your defenses are holding. And that's the only report that I have. You've noticed that trains are no longer coming into the station. The trains which had been coming in regularly have stopped again.
Okay. For how long did they come in approximately?
Well, they were coming in like every 15 minutes, and then they just stopped.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
Thank you.
All right. All right, man. You have ambushed a train, preventing or stopping it from going through. You In so doing, you fired upon and hurt and killed a number of British soldiers on the train and blocked the tracks. So it's a pretty big win for you guys. However, the British are getting off the train and they're going to start shooting you guys up. So you need to make a decision what you want to do next.
Do I have a rough estimate of how many Brits there are?
A lot more than you.
Like, is that in the thousands or the hundreds?
It's gonna probably right now it's in the high hundreds. Yeah, they're bringing in a full division, and you've got like 200 guys, if even. No, you've got 80 guys or 100. You got 100 guys. You're already badly outnumbered by a factor of 4 or 5 at least, and you've spent half of your ammunition. So you can stay and try to hold out another turn, but you will be taking casualties at that point.
Molotov the train, then get out of there.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Where do you want to go?
I want to go back to the train station where I started the game.
Okay. All right, we'll move you on that way. Okay, no problem.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. All right, Sam, north of the Liffey, your forces have started skirmishing with the barricades across the docks. And you have received no further reports regarding trains or artillery arriving. So you've received no reports. The Helga, a gunboat with a 12-inch gun, has arrived at the mouth of the river Liffey and is ready for you to give orders.
All right. Then get the gunboat up to the river crossing and blast the rebels out of their barricades.
Okay. All right.
And in support to the gunboat, the division is to try to cross in force to river.
All right. Very well.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin.
Hi.
Okay. British gunboat Helga arrives at the mouth of the river Liffey. We have to decide whether the captain attempts to get past the wreck or not, and if he does or not. But you are now made aware that the British do have a gunboat at the mouth of the river.
Okay.
Okay. There is a report of heavy smoke at great distance to your northeast, like pretty far away.
Northeast. So
Yeah.
I'm down at the castle, so that's.
Yeah, I mean, it's really far away. It's not even in the city, it's outside the city.
Okay.
So it's practically off the map. That's how far away it is.
Excellent. It's the people rising.
Yep, maybe. Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck. You should have received a little bit of reinforcement. Did you get one or two?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'll drop them at the GPO because you've got. I'm going to give you 2 blocks there.
Fantastic. Thank you. I am. With the order I gave was that I was spending the first update of the day at the castle, and then heading up to the GPO. So I'll just do that now.
You're going back to the GPO?
Yep. Unless something dramatic happens at the castle.
Okay, I'll let that umpire, probably Nick, will handle that with you, because I don't know. But you do have a couple units that are checking in at the GPO. Another 40 volunteers.
Excellent.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Hang on. Zephyr, come here. Come here. Sorry, my dog's going crazy for no reason. Oh, there must be people outside. He's not going to come here if he thinks that something's going on outside. Probably my wife is outside talking to a neighbor. And as a consequence, he's alerting us that, hey, you left me behind.
You're not
Don't-
paying attention to me. How could you
Yeah.
not pay attention to me? I'm your dog.
Yeah, he's a healer. He's a great little pup. Let's see here. Okay, like all my stuff is kind of done.
Jeez. All right.
Okay, so Hamilton, who I think made the biggest blunder of the game, has, he's a kid, so he's kind of being a little edgy. He's doing kid things. He's like, let's go ambush a railroad. Well, as it turns out,
He took the artillery.
Yeah, well, he didn't take it. He didn't even know it was there, but he burned up that train. He stopped that train and burned it, destroyed it. So that entire thing is cut off. The artillery has not been delivered and probably won't be now. And that artillery is pretty essential to the British attack at the docks. So, yep.
I thought the British already had the docks. Am I mistaken?
They do, but the railroad that that would deliver all that to the docks is cut.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Now Jan's being uppity. I gotta go see what's wrong with him. All right. What's wrong with you, Jan?
Hmm?
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I like miniatures.
Oh Lord. Yeah, you can get trains every 15 minutes on a one track
Yeah.
railway. You just have to time it. But
Alright.
there are no trains right now.
Yeah, all good.
There are no trains. So, by the way, I'm going to report to you also because this is a post update development. You see thick black smoke down the direction of those tracks to your northeast. Heavy, thick black smoke. Maybe that has something to do with why there's no more trains coming.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's interesting. Okay.
yeah. Okay. All right. I think we got umpires with crazy, ridiculous workloads. Poor Nick. I got to check in with him.
Oh, actually, we might have there's going to be combat involving an Irish leader.
Where? At the oh, up
The
there.
cavalry moved around and they're attacking the Irish in the rear. I don't know.
boy.
Is this a defensive Irish position? I've been counting it as building fighting. But I imagine that all their attention is getting drawn this way, especially since they're newer.
Yeah.
So I imagine that he's not even going to know about them until they're like right here.
Yeah. Let's see here. There should be Royal Irish Fusiliers coming in on the next turn to Broadstone Terminus.
Yes.
Okay, just add those to whoever's commanding. Just add those to Gentee's command. Okay.
We'll do. And then all these supplies are for the supplies at King's Inn. Would they be naturally found or?
Yeah, you'll
Not
find
really.
them. Yeah, you'll find them.
Okay, I'll just burn those as well.
Okay. Okay, gentlemen, more smoke is observed to your west northwest in the direction of the Broadstone terminus.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't love that.
No, are we already at the next turn, or I miss something?
Not yet.
No,
It's,
we haven't moved yet.
everyone's
We
super
haven't
busy.
moved time yet.
Okay. Just a question: is it possible to move a field hospital?
Yes.
Okay.
It'd take a turn, but yeah, they can do it. It'd take a few hours.
All right. Rolling for the life of a commander.
Okay.
Drum roll. Should I give him a? I won't give. The Irish I'll give a +1, no modifier for the reserve cav.
Okay.
Just because they've snuck up on him, and he's in a defensive position still. And they're dismounted. They are intentionally dismounted.
Yeah, I don't have horses here.
So 6, 10. Down to 6.
They did have horses,
Yeah.
I think, but in the Rising even, but I've been running them as they're on foot pretty much.
Ah, okay.
They're dismounted.
Oh no. Oh no, Ronnie, no. Ronnie, your force.
Oh boy, did they have a bad time of it?
No, it's Ronnie has withdrawn half his force, but the other half is getting attacked in the rear by cavalry.
Oh no, so now they're cut off from
Yeah.
each other.
They were in fact all supposed to withdraw, but they can't withdraw because they just got attacked.
Poor Ronnie just took the brunt of it.
Oh man, yeah, that's not going to be good for those volunteers there. All right.
Kind of urban combat is really weird for this because I have to imagine like, okay, they're going up the hallway, they're doing all this stuff. How long is that going to take?
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Okay.
Less than 3 hours.
Are we done with? Is it noontime now?
You just need to roll for the fight.
This fight has basically been rolled for. If the Irish withdraw, I don't think there's much of a fight here on the main street with the 26 right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all good. So I think my sector is basically good unless the Irish are counterattacking.
They are not. They're actually trying to withdraw towards this four courts area over in here.
Ooh.
But as you can see, half of them got hit before they could get out.
Oh no! And these are all the guys who have seen combat before. These are all wounded units. Every single guy here has -4. Poor Ronnie.
If anyone
But
needs
were
help
you
with something,
there?
let me know.
Were you there
What
when
was the question?
Captain?
I was just saying, if anyone needs help with something, let me know. Holler at me.
Have you, Wolf? Have
Sorry.
you already resolved this area?
Well, it's both sides are basically dug
Just
in and taking
exchanging
pot
shots?
shots, so it's no.
Okay.
I'm not rolling for casualties because they're not even.
Fair enough.
They are not engaging each other in any meaningful capacity.
All right, just stand by, guys. We got a big turn here with a lot of stuff happening. That's why it's slowed down.
So say it's going faster. That's good.
Yeah.
Hang tight, Rasmus. We hit a big turn here, so it's just taking a minute to resolve.
No worries.
Okay, hang tight. We just hit a big turn. It's taking a minute to resolve. We're going to get through it. Be an update shortly. Hey, Ronnie, we hit a big turn, and it's just taking a little bit of time to update. We'll be around real soon. Hey, Sam, we hit a big turn, so it's just going to take a minute to update. We'll be around real soon.
All right, no worries.
Hey, Jen, we hit a big turn. We're going to update. It'll be just a minute. Be a few more minutes.
No problem. I'm just watching videos and stuff while I work. I actually got to work on some other fucking games, so this is good for me.
No problem. All right. Okay, and we just hit a big turn, so we're resolving it as we speak, and you'll have an update real soon.
Thanks.
Okay, so now the players are apprised that there's a little bit of a delay.
I think Zendo's is fully out, so I'll just turn over his command. No, he's not. He sent me a message back. Sorry.
Perfect. Yeah, he's just off mic.
Yeah. Well, I had sent him something and he hadn't responded for a few minutes, so I was concerned.
Yeah.
The Irish here should be out of ammo soon, I think. No, actually, no, they're good. Very good. For this supply depot right here, since we have time, the Irish have been effectively cut off from it. So, what should happen with it?
Where at?
By the Queen's Bridge, right here.
Right there. Okay, so
Because the Irish can't really get to it because they have these guys right here.
Well, it'll be seized. It'll
Yeah.
be seized, but only after the British move into that location. Don't give it to them for free, you know.
Oh no, I was just.
Otherwise, just leave it set there.
Will do.
You know, not like the Irish are likely to come back, but you know, maybe they do. Who knows? So
Well, I guess that was more of a question. I should have phrased this differently. I'm sorry. Where these guys basically don't have access to an ammo cache anymore.
yeah, so they're going to start depleting ammo, and when their
Yeah.
ammo's out, then they start deserting and falling back. They can't hold any longer.
No.
So that's kind of what I'm waiting for to resolve this battle now.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
The battle for Trinity College, the most epic battle of.
Okay. All right. Are we resolved? Is the turn resolved?
Yep.
One more thing. I'm sorry. What happens to this stuff then? Because I don't. Are these prisoners or have they been freed? The royal constables.
They have been freed.
Okay. Should I just delete this then?
Oh, if you want, yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and give reports and get new orders. We'll be moving to 12 to 3 p.m. now.
Thank you. Sorry for all the questions.
No, it's okay. Good luck.
It's 1200.
Oh, I do have a topic before you leave. The gunboat has orders to move up the river. Question: there is a sunken boat now that kind of blocks half of the river. I see based on the size of the boat. Well, no, that's not a lane. That's a ferry. I'm sorry. I thought they had it divided. But I would imagine that two ships could pass each other, two small boats. And this isn't a very large gunboat. So I would think they could get past. I think we do need to roll, though, at least one die to determine whether or not the captain attempts it and whether or not he's successful. So I'm going to roll a die, and on a roll of even, the captain is successful in getting past the wreck and becomes combat effective. On the roll of odd, the captain does not navigate and chooses not to go past the wreck. So we're going to roll it. It's even, so the gunboat is
Ooh.
able to pass.
Oh no!
And will now begin firing. So in support. Okay. All right. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to roll for the gunboat attack. I need a red die. I'll just grab this one here.
Like how Hamilton's going to go from a backstabber to almost the hero of the Easter Rising just because of one simple action.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and give reports. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Start with Sam here. Where's Sam?
All right, I think I'll start with the really bad.
Hey, Sam, you there? Okay. You hear the sound of artillery coming from the direction of the docks. It is your gunboat. Where are you located, by the way?
I'm currently at Trinity College.
Oh, yeah, you definitely hear that. Okay, yeah. The gunboat is firing on the barricades. Otherwise, no further trains, however, are arriving on the Great Northern Railway. So there's a problem, and there was an artillery unit that was due that does not appear to have arrived. In any case, the gunboat has arrived and has started operations. Okay? Any
All right.
orders up there? Right now, you're just skirmishing at long range across the bridges at the docks. Any orders?
The division is to force their way through
Okay.
across the river with the
Okay.
help of the gunboat.
All right.
And once they are across there, to capture the custom house and the train station.
Okay. Understood. Okay, Justin.
Good day.
What's that?
Good day.
Oh, good day. We rolled for it. The gunboat did in fact get up the river, and the gunboat has begun operating. So that happened. Just an FYI. Otherwise,
Yep.
no particular update at this time. I would say that you are aware of combat going on all around you now. Did you
Yes.
make it back to the GPO?
Okay.
Did you?
No, a force showed up outside the castle, and so I decided to stay and defend personally.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Jan. Okay. You receive word of a British gunboat making its way carefully up the Liffey River, and you then hear, shortly after you hear that report, you hear its guns firing on probably one of your positions near the river. Okay. You also hear more gunfire to your or in the direction of the docks. So the fighting is intensifying, you can tell. Your orders?
I guess we have nothing to fight the boat, right?
Not
So
really.
then just hunker down.
Okay. All right. Well, you obviously want your men to oppose the crossings, so they're going to fire back, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure.
And that's going to begin expending ammunition. So understand that you're going to have to deal with ammo supply issues before long.
Yeah, I guess we can have at the northern barricade in the south. There are 3 groups, and one of them can, once one is depleted, they can move back and work as a ammo carrier.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right. I need to roll for these. Actually, I'm just rolling for. Let's copy this. I need 3 dice. Okay, I have rolled 3 dice, and wow. Wow. Okay, they only got 2 hits in your guys. All across all of that, 2 hits. So not bad. Need to. Oh no, I deleted it. Oh, there it is. Still at 15. Okay, good job. Good job there. All right, they'll just keep slapping at each other there, and we're good. Okay.
Great.
Okay, your men have gotten away from the train and are making their way towards Mountjoy Prison. You're a little tired now.
Did the train happen to explode?
Yeah, you wrecked that train. There ain't nothing coming down that track. Like you really You destroyed the locomotive, and you basically prevent anything from arriving down that track for quite a long time.
How many casualties did I sustain?
None. 0.
What? What?
Yeah, it was a hit and run attack. You hit the train and you got away before they could get off the train and load their weapons and get organized and shoot back at you. You got lucky.
Okay, continue heading over to Mountjoy. It should be all sandbagged up by now, and just get in defensive positions around Mountjoy and just prepare for a massive assault.
Okay, Mountjoy Prison then is going to be your defensive location, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You'll be arriving there in the turn. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. I think I'm waiting for my other umpires to finish, but I'm here just in case you guys want something.
Could we have a reinforcement from the Kriegsmarine? I'm sorry, the Kaiserische Flotte.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I'll roll for it.
Well, if it's a 1 on a D10, remember the legend of Richard Steele?
Yeah, right? Okay, so the Germans attempt to come up the River Liffey, but they won't do it because there's a wreck of a boat. They don't want to move.
That's okay. They can just take the docks, land the Marines at the docks. That's fine.
Typical luck, right?
Marshall, can you pull the one group at the custom house back into the terminus?
Yes, I can.
We
Yeah,
decided that
you have
given
two there's 2 groups at the custom house, but I think one is under Justin.
I haven't got anything at the custom house. I pulled them out ages ago.
Oh well, you got a block sitting there.
Okay, well they should be at the Trinity College. Please move them to the Trinity College.
Okay, boom. They'll move to Trinity College.
We're leaving the large ex-English government building with the big Republican flags all over it, right next to the enemy gunboat. So if they really want to target the obvious Republican building, they can go right ahead.
Yeah, the gunboat hasn't come that far.
Okay.
It's still by the docks. They're trying to work over Jan right now.
What is Jan still in the docks?
He'll have to tell you.
Well, we are still holding the canal.
Canal line, yeah.
Barricades, yeah.
And I've got to go. My umpires are coming back. All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
All right. So Hamilton's getting back to the Mountjoy prison. Very nice.
Hey, Marshall.
Hey, how's it going?
The Irish are having a bad time.
Well, that's expected. And then don't forget to deplete their ammo. Don't forget to deplete their ammo now. Yeah, that 300 ammo, they're probably more or less cut off for it. I mean, I guess the Stephen O'Leary in the South could probably draw upon it.
I think all these guys would be low on ammo at this point.
Well,
or at least
you need to indicate that with markers.
Yeah.
In fact, I think those guys in the north are probably going to be surrendering pretty soon. I mean,
If not already.
They'll hold out for a turn or two, but once they're out of ammo, they're going to surrender. That's it, boys. Hands up.
I just needed to find the token. There's been a lot of cautious playing by both sides, and so they keep just taking up a defensive position. They're like, we'll fire once every hour, see what happens.
Yeah, we're probably going to go. I'm guessing a couple more turns or go until nightfall. Probably no later than we might go as far as the Thursday morning turn. But let's just see. Is everything resolved for 12 to 3 p.m.?
Not yet. I need to do this combat roll.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Let's get it all resolved, and then we'll see where we're at. But we're about to wind down here. Pretty sure in the next hour of gameplay.
This is just mean. This is bullying right here. If you wanted bullying in a Kriegsspiel game, you look at all these dice.
Yeah.
This is a question of who will live and who will die. I think because of this, they're basically surrounded. I'm gonna get rid of the, and they're low on ammo. I'm gonna remove the Irish defensive position bonus.
Okay.
And I might give 3 rolls a. No, I'll give 5 rolls a +1 because they're attacking from the rear.
Okay. Well, remember that these are multi-directional units. Part of this is the reason why I'm using round blocks
They're getting
instead
attacked.
of.
They're getting attacked from both ways. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, but they are indoors, so they're defending
True.
their doorways and windows on both sides. So it's
Alright,
not like, a line formation being hit in the rear.
More importantly, they're in a distillery, and they're Irish.
Oh. Oh.
I'll give the commander a +1. Okay.
No, I'm thinking. I think the British
Oh.
should surrender.
Yeah, they're come on, they're Irishmen holding a distillery. They're almost invincible.
I mean, have
I
you
had
ever
a-
seen an Englishman in a pub?
I had a Irish ancestor who fell into a vat of whiskey and drowned, and they tried to pull
What a
him
good
out,
death.
but he fought them off. Very bravely fought them off.
I had an Irish ancestor who was known as the Mad Priest.
Wow, like his father
So-
and his father before him.
Yes.
I suppose my most famous Irish ancestor is the one that had his own son hung
Oh wow!
because no one else would do it.
Yikes!
Yeah, well, it's the most recent Irish ancestor I have, which I can't exactly remember the date, but we know he existed because he had a prison record.
Nice. Nice.
So then they fled to the United States after that. So
Yeah.
My family were Normans, and so when they went to Ireland, they went with Strongbow. They ended up in the Galway area. So we're kind of Irish indirectly, only because we were there for 600 years.
Yeah, that'll mix you.
Yeah.
Okay, are we done or still applying results?
I've got to add so many dice. There are many casualties here.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and they'll probably fight until they're out of ammo.
Well, there are some units that are about to get wiped.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah,
That's
no,
why
that's fine. Otherwise, there's no point in tracking it. If they're doomed, right now time is more important than numbers at this point.
Well, it's basically every single unit here is going to take less than 50. It's going to be around 20 to 30% capacity, and so their combat capability has just been ruined by this attack.
Yeah, they're basically done. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to race them next turn, sure, but they're basically.
Okay.
It is over.
I'm gonna start giving reports.
Try and remove some of these dice.
Actually, well, I have to. Let's see. They opened fire. I have to roll for this again. Well, I have to go to Sam. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna start on my stuff.
Yeah. These guys are cut off, out of ammunition, taking casualties.
Good luck. Actually, I have to update the time, don't I?
Which time is it now? Sorry.
Did we just finish 12 to 3?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So now it's going to be 3 to
6.
Okay, I'll update that.
The poor old Irish volunteer. All right.
Okay, good luck, guys. Okay, Sam. The gunboat is beginning to fire on the Irish at their barricades and is having some effect, but so far there's no reports of a breakthrough yet. Any changes to your orders?
No.
Okay, We'll continue the same orders. Very well. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's see here. Need to roll that. Any changes to your orders, Jan, as the enemy continues to try to, do what they're going to do to you?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Hamilton. Okay, Mr. Hamilton, you arrive at Mountjoy Prison and begin taking up positions. Any new orders?
Just to give any remaining prisoners still in there a gun and have them start manning the walls.
All right.
And just start stockpiling supplies, take anything we can get from the guards' quarters, the infirmary, anything.
Sure. Okay. All right. Good luck.
Save Ireland.
All right.
Because I've just been umpiring British players, have been really good about this. But, Jen, or the second captain, which you know who I'm talking about. I don't want to talk about the other one. He's literally doing a British accent while he's giving some of these orders. Yeah, all these guys are basically surrendered in my head. I don't think they can even hold out anymore.
Oh no, they just scattered. Whoever didn't get caught just scattered into the alleyways and disappeared. They are effectively eliminated.
Yeah.
Along with their dead commander. And there's nothing going on over here with O'Leary and the 26th. Are they just still exchanging shots over there?
I have to look at it in a second. Sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. Just let me know when you're ready, because I need to go tell them what's
All right,
happening.
I'm ready. What's going on? These guys move out. I forgot to move them out. What's
the
happening?
26th division.
Yes.
Over here with facing.
Oh yeah,
Leary?
it's both sides are kind of blockaded in. Neither side has an order to attack, so
Okay.
they're. It's pot shots, but it's nothing to actually produce casualties. So I'm not rolling for casualties because I don't need to.
No problem. And we have any kind of results over here with the 59th North Midlands and
59. That's not me. I think that's Tunis and maybe Marshall or maybe Nick.
well, I've got Tunis, but I don't know who has the 59th.
It's me. Sorry, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
Everyone
So
pointed at Nick, an accusing finger.
yes. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna tell him that they got there and the fight begins.
All right. 3 to 6 p.m., guys.
Ooh. Oh, Felix is suggesting that. Holy moly! Felix asked if we need help.
Yeah. Have
We
him come
always
in.
need help.
Yeah, have him come in and help out, especially wherever it's heavy, like maybe in the south. Yeah, absolutely. Be wonderful.
Okay. I'm gonna go get him. I gotta go tell one of them. I gotta go tell Ronnie that he's dead.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ronnie is dead. Along with this entire command.
Okay, guys. Let's see here. The fighting at the docks intensifies. The gunboat keeps firing. You receive word that your guys are under a lot of pressure, but that they're holding, Jan. Also, across the railroad cut, you also hear that they are under pressure, but holding. The other positions, there's not even a sign of the enemy. The other positions to the west that you are holding there, so that's just fine. You have curiously noted that no additional trains have come through. The smoke to the northeast has abated somewhat. It's not really hardly there that much. There is some. and it will probably continue for the rest of the day. But there's no trains coming, so the enemy is not being reinforced at this point, as far as you can tell. So
useful.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something you can do with that, or moving around their flank if they're really all concentrating on your side.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I could could use one group from the Sumner Hill Parade and one from the North Strand Road to get in the flank of this position in front of the railway.
All right. I see what you're saying. There's Ballybow Road, Summer Hill. Yeah, Ballybow. I guess it changes in the middle of when it crosses the river.
Yeah,
And
I'll draw it for you.
are you wanting to flank those forces opposing you at the bridge, at the railway crossing?
Yeah, I'm just creating a screenshot for you.
Okay, and I'm in your channel now. Because yeah, you're starting to get a lot of pressure there at those crossings at the docks, but you're holding. Okay. That's about the same thing that I drew on mine. Not exactly, but close enough. Okay. That'll happen on the next turn. All right.
I have orders too, but I think I should wait for Nick for those probably.
Yeah, if they
Yeah,
don't,
maybe
if they're
send.
not north of the river, they don't apply to me. But if they are north of the river, please give them.
No, that case, just continuing to turn the GPO into a stronghold. I mean, continuing to keep people updated from Radio Free Dublin, even though it's not me speaking there right now. I've got men up there who can speak for me.
The voice of Ireland.
This is the voice of Ireland, Radio Free Dublin, coming to you live from the battleground of the Second London.
Yeah.
Marshall sent the group in the terminus to, I don't know, reinforce one of the 3 dock barricades, whichever needs it most.
Okay. Oh, they'll replenish their ammo. Let me deplete your ammo.
Yeah, let that group then carry some ammo forward.
Well, they carry 60 rounds. So let me see here. That makes it 940. The order you want to give Jan is we're going to commandeer a truck, and we're going to truck a bunch of ammo up. The question is, how much do you want to truck up there?
200 for now.
200 total or 200 to each position? So you got 3 positions that you're holding.
And I have no reports how much they have depleted already.
I would suggest they probably depleted at least half of their ammunition because they're all engaged.
I will ask one question. When I moved the ammunition, I had a dump at the Upper Abbey Street, so midway between GPO and the castle.
Yeah.
When I moved the ammunition south the river, did I also to Trinity College and the castle? Did I also move the rations south, or are they still north?
I don't even know where rations are. I don't even see rations. I see a bunch of crap at the castle now. Got a lot of stuff at the castle. I don't see anything else.
Okay, well, there was.
And then you got a bunch of rations at Dublin at the GPO.
Okay, cool. Then yes, in that case, if you can't see anything, then the dump in between has been distributed. Right, good. Thank you.
Okay, you want to move rations from where to where and how much?
No, there was a extra dump. That's apparently I ordered it to be spread out. I didn't remember if I talked about the rations or not. Looks like that's been done. I would like to move 400 rounds and I don't know, let's say 300 rations to the Trinity College.
300 rations to Trinity College. Okay.
And 400 ammunition.
Okay, so 300 rations. Where's the ammunition coming from?
I'll move from the GPO.
There's no ammunition at the GPO.
I put 1,000 there at the start of the day. Have we been firing up there that I don't know about?
I don't know. No, I don't know where the block went, so I'll have to ask the umpires.
Okay, because this is what I had from the start of the day, which I'll just drop in my channel. That
Well,
was the start.
I believe you. I just want to
Yeah.
know what happened to it. Same
Yep.
as you.
Yeah, so I haven't ordered anything out of the GPO yet, so that should still be there.
Well, we'll see.
Hello. Is it done with you, Marshall?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this
Okay.
guy. Take him away.
Marshall put 300 on in total on the truck.
Yeah, you want
Okay.
100 at each, or
Yep.
what? Okay.
Yes.
All right. No problem.
Okay, so Chris, for your information, so you moved to the South City Market to try to stop the British from moving to the north.
Yep.
So the fight is ongoing. You managed to prevent the move of the British further north. Also, what happened is that there is friendly troops coming from the west, and they have attacked the British that were surrounding the castle.
Excellent. The command leader is to lead 2 of the groups of command, so 40 of the command of them, west to punch into the English from the east, so pincer them where they are caught between us and the Irish volunteers out there.
Okay.
The rest are to guard the walls in case the Royal Irish Regiment decides to try and storm us while we're busy.
And where do you go?
I'm gonna stay here and keep doing what I'm doing for now. I'm gonna keep leading this fight here to try and drive those Royal Irish south, break them if we can, drive them south if I can, or otherwise just keep them held. But I'll provide leadership and aimed fire.
Okay. Just a question. I could hear that there was a question, I think, regarding the guys who were to the north of the river.
No, there was
I see a screenshot in your.
Okay. Guys. There was according to Justin, there's 1,000 rounds of ammo at the GPO, or 1,000 units of ammo. What's happened to that? Does anybody know? Does anybody recall moving it or depleting it?
I don't remember seeing anything. We do have extra 1,000 rounds if you want me to move it there.
Yeah, I got it. We'll just put it down for him. We'll just give it to him.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense they would have an ammo supply there. So
yeah,
I thought
exactly.
they moved it for some. There's two. I saw that there's 2,000 rounds in at the castle, which I thought there was only one there originally. So maybe it got moved there.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Okay.
They've been scrounging around ammo.
I'm done with my 6 p.m. stuff. Are you guys ready to go 6 to 9?
Yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and.
Actually, no, sorry. I have to do combat. I forgot about combat.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of the most
I don't-
time-consuming thing.
I don't want to roll for this.
Just
the
apply a
Brits are
result.
bayoneting. The Brits are bayoneting through this entrance. They've surrounded on every single side, and the Irish are low in ammunition.
Okay, then just
have them surrender.
Yeah, just have them surrender. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just gonna surrender. It's over. But it's gonna take the turn.
Yeah.
It's gonna take the turn. So just apply the result. And right here, also they're all out of ammo. So they're gonna also surrender. So that command is wiped out.
All right.
Okay. All right. And then we're gonna so apply the results. We're gonna put them into the 9 p.m. turn. Ronnie is captured or dead, right?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Okay, so he's out of the mix, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's pull him up to umpire. No, we're not going to make him umpire. We're just going to pull him into our channel. Does he know he's dead?
Yes, he does.
Okay, yeah, pull him up here so you can have fun with us. Hey, Ronnie. Ronnie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, we're going to move you up to the umpire channel.
Ronnie, did Marshall already tell you?
Yes. There we go. I think. No, I didn't drop him. I don't know how to do Discord. There we go. All right. You there? Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, my mic got real quiet. I thought maybe I dropped. Okay.
You told Ronnie he could come up to umpire, right?
Yeah, and he can actually join the map if he wants. Ronnie, do you know how to join the map?
I don't have TTS.
Yeah. It's Easter Rising Kriegsspiel. The password is IKS, all lowercase.
I don't have TTS.
Oh, well, then you're toast. So,
Yeah.
all right. We thought it would be more fun for you to come up here and hang out with us for a little rather than sit and in silence and wait for the bitter end.
Am I the only one who's dead?
You guys killed him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who are you going to execute?
Actually, we can revive him. We can revive him if you want. Yeah, Ronnie, you're not dead. You're still alive.
Yeah, but you got to.
I hate that. I hate that bringing dead people back to life thing.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna bring him back to life just to kill him again.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we're going to do what they did to Connolly, where he's in a chair. Carry him out in a stretcher to his execution. All right. Let's okay, yeah, we're still resolving, right? Oh man, these things are so huge. But now once this is done, then I want to put them into the 9 p.m. turn, the overnight turn, both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And the telephone station still isn't secured. Once the British take the telephone station, then they'll be able to talk again. Looks like they're about to take it, but we'll give them another day. Actually, he doesn't even have anyone stationed at the telephone station anymore. We'll say he's got a couple guys, but that's it. All right, and what are we resolving an attack on the castle or?
No, they are not attacking the castle, but I think west of the castle there is
Oh, there's a fight.
something that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see it.
and
I didn't see the
and there is
pieces.
an exit from the castle by this guys, so the British will be taken in sandwich.
Okay.
Will be taken in between.
God, a sandwich sounds so good right now, but I'm doing this. How many Kriegsspiels have I ended early out of hunger?
See, you need to prepare your food in advance.
Yeah.
Or hire a waiter.
Yeah, it's called my son. But he's 10, so his culinary skills are rather limited.
Yeah.
He actually gives it a good try, though. He does all right.
Well, see, could you pre-make the meal and then just have him microwave it for you?
Yeah.
Marshall?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
got options. I'm being helpless. What do you got?
Order a pizza, have him bring it to the room.
Where I live, it's hard to get anything delivered because I'm in the boondocks. On the beach. What do you got, Nick?
Yeah, my question is, well, shall we keep track of the British casualties?
If
because
if they're cut off, yes. If they're not cut off, no, because they've got 16,000 troops descending on Dublin.
okay,
But
yeah,
if they're cut off, yes, we keep track of just like we do with the
mm-hmm,
Irish.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay,
That's why I'm not even like hardly rolling for the Irish. Like
okay,
I've got Jan holding a position. If the British aren't going to break through the position, there's no point tracking British casualties. We're just going to assume they're inflicting greater casualties on the British. So I'm not rolling dice against them. Just save time.
yep.
Because they're holding in that, and that's really the game for the Irish is to hold. Okay, I got to start updating these guys. Actually, it's the last turn, right? Well, no, it's 3 to 6, isn't it? Or are we at the 6 to 9?
No, we're at 6 to 9.
I didn't update the clock. Okay, so we can start putting them together, and they can start talking, and then we're going to go into Thursday, which is not bad. All right, I'm going to start moving them into their rooms together so they can talk.
All right.
Okay, night falls on Wednesday. It is now the PM turn. There will still probably be some additional updates for everyone as it gets dark. Let's see here.
There's so much fire in this city. Is it dark?
Right?
Fire in the sky.
Yeah. Oh, that's dark. There we go. Yeah, it's nice and dark. But yeah, you should be getting reports now. And over here, then I have to roll that. I have to roll Jan's attack. I could use red dice to roll for Jan, but that just seems wrong. So I will roll.
Pardon me?
Use green dice.
Yeah, I'm looking for green dice. You know what? I screwed up. I made the board so dark I can't even see.
Just don't use your special alt mark dice that are just all ones.
Oh, that's the secret. You're rolling a vermilion dice for the British.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then we'll roll these back at Jan. Wow. So Jan.
I didn't know you could get a negative with a 6-sided die.
Right, I know.
The English surrender to Jan. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, Jan, your attack on the forces across from the railroad goes decently. You only suffer 1 casualty, despite having 40 guys involved. The British are pretty distracted, which reduces the intensity on your barricade there, so I'm not even going to deplete their ammo. So that's a good job there. Okay. All right. Yeah, the British attack continues there across the barricades, but it gets dark, too dark to shoot. Your men have replenished their ammunition. They have suffered more casualties down there, especially with the gunboat working on them. Okay, but for now they're still holding. They don't know if they'll hold another day, but they are holding. Okay, yeah, you guys can converse or whatever. So.
Okay. Let's go around. What's going on, everyone?
Oh, let me real quick tell Tunis, your situation has not changed other than Leary's troops are now coming in from behind you. Okay?
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right. All right, go ahead, gentlemen. Thank you.
Where's Hamilton? Oh, there he is. And Hamilton, you're still holding in your position.
Good.
Rasmus, what's life like in the Trinity College?
I mean, hard to say. I don't think I've lost any full stacks, but I think they're all a little depleted. I think you sent me ammunition and rations, which just arrived on the night turn.
Excellent.
So I can probably hold a little bit longer here.
So they haven't actually committed to charging you at all.
They're pretty close. I mean, they're not in like melee combat, but you know, pretty like short range rifle exchange.
I blew up a British train.
Yeehaw.
Oh, was that you? Nice work.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Where was that?
And I lost no men in that attempt. Hit and run.
Can I tell them about a notable absence, Marshall?
Yes.
All right. As you look around you, you notice that there's a sole leader missing from your group. Ronnie is no longer here.
It looks like he's here. What happened to him?
The ghost of Ronnie is here. He's here in spirit.
Someone put away that Ouija board.
If there's a Ronnie, is there a Ronnie in the room?
The spirit of the revolution lives among us.
I will guide you.
No, you won't.
Oh, thank you, son. Thank you very much. Just the
You're
way
welcome,
I like
Marshall.
it. Sorry, my son brought me a half sandwich. He made me a sandwich.
Oh,
Wait, he made the sandwich, cut it in half, ate one for himself, and then gave you the rest.
Well, it was too good to waste.
Pete.
Made it just
Sorry,
the way I
I'm
like
being
it
mean.
too. So,
Yeah.
all right, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, you heard my situation in the northeast. Heavy fighting in the docks, still holding the barricades. Little relief attack along the Great Northern Railway, which apparently there was some sort of explosion or train accident. There are no more enemy forces coming in. From the north, I have still no contact whatsoever.
I think we know what that accident was now.
Yeah.
It's a different railway, though.
Is it?
No,
Yeah,
it was
sure.
the Great Northern Railway was the one I blew up.
How did you get over there?
I took what is that called? I took a British area on that side of the board, and then as I was coming back, I decided, oh, what the heck, I'll ambush this, and I blew it up.
I mean, great. I would never have ordered you to do that, but I'm delighted by the outcome.
Okay.
Are you back at Broadstone Terminus now?
I am back at what is it called? The prison near the what's it called?
Mountjoy?
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
Mountjoy.
Okay, we do need you back in Broadston and the hospital to the southwest of there. Where was Ronnie fighting?
Just south of the hospital.
Ah.
So it's probable that, well,
Is that,
I don't know if Broadstone's fallen, but
okay, but that's probably been blown open then.
Also, I just got a report that my units are around 50% of their initial size.
Okay.
I think it's time that we start falling back to the yellow line.
Yes.
As much as I hate to say it.
I mean, I'm already in the yellow line.
Yeah. Okay.
I think if I leave Mountjoy, they're gonna ambush me as I'm coming back.
I think you've got to use the night, move during the night, pull all your troops back, abandon Broadstone, and get to the GPO and between the GPO and the Grattan Bridge. Can you see it?
Yes, but I've fortified Mountjoy it's our version of the Western Front. It is
Okay,
extremely.
I hear you, but if you fortify there, then that's where you'll stay. I mean, you'll defend the prison right until you get locked up in it. There'll be no ability to reinforce you, and you'll get surrounded there. You can do that if you want to.
But we're also giving up the hospital by retreating.
Yeah, but if we've lost all the ground to the south of it, which is what I think is happening, unless we know different, then
Yeah, the seat of power in Dublin is not Mountjoy Prison. It's Dublin Castle. But also, Mountjoy Prison, Jan, don't you have some forces pretty close to that?
Slightly to the east, there are still two groups guarding the bridges at the lower Drumcondra Road and the brewery.
Oh yeah, so you're pretty close to Mountjoy Prison. So yeah, Hamilton, just extricate yourself with Jan's forces, and then you guys fall back together.
yeah, just don't hold up and bound to a prison. We probably need Jan to fall back as well. To the the yellow circle, GPO to Gretan Bridge, hold across those blocks, hold GPO down to a position including the O'Connell Bridge, and then we've got GPO, Gretan and O'Connell Bridges, Trinity College, the castle, and we've got that ring.
Yeah, do you want me to keep holding Trinity College or fall back across the Liffey to the GPO?
I want you to hold Trinity College.
Okay.
It's an important position. It looks fairly defensible. God knows nothing any further north it's going to be. If you lose Trinity College, basically we are two separate positions until we get separately overwhelmed.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna happen, but
yeah, well, ultimately probably, but
yeah.
Let me just do a circle.
So where should I fall back to?
So fall back so immediately east. So link up with Jan's people on the Byring Bridge, just east of Mountjoy Prison.
Hello,
Hello.
British players. Well, congratulations. You've been doing well so far. You're having a hard time in the north, obviously, and fighting your way across the docks, but the gunboat has been helping everyone. Otherwise, it's nighttime. Have you been conversing and working out your next moves?
Yes, we did.
Good, good, good. Okay, are there any orders at the docks or in the northeast for 6 a.m.?
Can they try to attack across the bridge in the northeast since we're going to send troops from the other way?
Well, they can do anything, if they want to.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not the commander, so Sam, I'm asking you.
Well, currently they are in a blocking position to hold the flank of the troops in the docks. Since no real reinforcements arrived after that, since they got to railway line got ambushed, I think.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, so they will just hold the positions and continue to attack the bridges near the harbor.
Okay, good job. All right, good luck, guys. Okay, I'm ready to move to the next
GPO.
turn. To the umpires. Okay, Achilles, I'm ready to get these guys back in their rooms and move them to the next turn. So I gave them a sort of a 2-minute warning there. So at this point, let's go ahead and start. I'll bring the lights back up. Lighting.
Lights, camera, action.
Yeah.
Don't look at the camera. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Yeah. Here comes daytime. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get their orders for 6 a.m. if you haven't got them already, and we'll get started.
Right. Just gotta
Okay.
move troops in the marching position so I know who's who. It's hard to keep track of who's arriving by train. I keep forgetting.
Okay, well, that was a mistake. All right. But not mine. For a change, it wasn't my mistake.
Oh, wow. Wow. These guys. Oh, wow. I'm going to remove these blocks, basically. I'm going to stop being functional. Wow. You do have to apply some casualties, though.
Wolf, are you here? No? Okay. This is one of those moments. It's strange. It's like, okay, disengaged from all these British troops over here and headed towards Dublin Castle. But now he's forming a perimeter around to attack Dublin Castle, as if all of these guys just disappeared. Like, they're all just going to wait for me to do that? Because no, they're not. they're coming. Like,
The fun part is the advance of the 26th Division, which
But
is
now
decided
this
that
is
party time is over.
Yeah, exactly. And O'Leary's forming a perimeter around Dublin Castle. So I assume, yeah, because they hold Dublin Castle. So I assume he's going to be facing against them. But the problem, of course, he's also got the 59th North Midlands are in between.
The sandwich.
It's looking like Alesia.
Well, I imagine that in 3 hours they can march there, they observe the enemy, and they start taking cover. And these apartments really do not work for the Irish. At all. And they just keep coming.
Mm-hmm. There's a whole bunch of them.
Oh, yeah. I think that'll be it for all that can arrive this turn. So they arrive this turn. The combat's gonna start next turn. How about that?
Okay.
Because it's a big force, so it takes a while to get anywhere. So
Jan has eliminated 4 British blocks in this one turn.
All by himself.
All by himself.
You know Jan, he fights with the strength of 1,000 men.
Right? Well, we'll see if that's true tomorrow.
Unfortunately, there's 4,000 here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they have 4001.
Yeah, sadly.
Oh man. Actually, I need to not deplete
The
that. I need to
sandwich.
deplete the store.
Oh yeah, and the Brits are launching attack on the HQ.
Make that 40.
Which don't ask me how they found it because I don't know.
That's 60 there. All right. How do they
Hadley,
know? Well, they
Go
would
ahead.
know the GPO is occupied actually.
Yeah.
Because the radio broadcasts and all that. Okay. I need to go get orders.
Oh yeah, no, the Montjoy. The Montjoy.
Hamilton, what are your orders, sir?
Pull back to pull back to Broadstone.
Where's Broadstone? Where is that?
It's the Broadstone terminus, near the hospitals.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to do that. Okay, good luck.
Okay.
Have they finished their move?
Okay, yeah, right here, Indiana Jones, Hamilton. Yeah, he was pulled back towards Broadstone. So he had this pretty good defensive position set up at the prison. And then the order is to pull back. So they leave their defenses. And as they are leaving their defenses, well, guess who comes pouring in to storm the prison? So his command will probably be overrun. He's going to run out of ammo. So he'll roll 4 dice. This is Mountjoy Prison, right? That you're
Yep.
talking about? Yep. Okay. I didn't know who I'm working with. Achilles, is that you?
That is not me.
Oh, who is it?
It's Wolfton.
Okay. All right, I'm going to roll 4. Let's see if there's any 6s or whatever. Yeah, there's a 6.
Get one.
I'd take one of these units out just because. And then
Oh.
he's going to be out of ammunition, so they'll surrender. But the units will be tied down for the turn, dealing with it. Fortunately, they are at a prison, which is incredibly convenient and very considerate of the Irish.
Yes. Just move into that room right there. There you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, don't even have to like bus them anywhere.
We got some more Fusiliers that are arriving.
Yeah.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
All right.
They seized the rotunda. I imagine that the field hospital has fallen as well.
Yeah, that's
just
all
because
gone.
they follow the guys that are going to the field hospital, so it's
Yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, it's all
that's gone. The rotunda is seized. I don't know why.
Hey, let's show an American citizen dying to a shot fired from the British is so impossible.
Marshall's here if you wanted to say something to him.
Yeah, I actually want to move to Mountjoy Square. If you're thinking it over, that would be a very stupid move to move to.
Okay. Well, we already have a resolution for you, so let's just head down to your channel.
Okay. Godspeed.
Okay, let's pull you up to the umpire channel. Okay, Mr. Hamilton, as you attempt to relocate your forces, your men gather in the yard of Mountjoy Prison only to be met by a rush of British cavalrymen and Irish Fusiliers who storm the prison and capture your men. Your men do fight back, quite bravely, in fact, and you kill a bunch of Irish Fusiliers. However, you run out of ammunition and your men soon surrender. The good news is you're already located at a prison, which is incredibly convenient. And since
Wait, but
you're
I'm American. They can't do this to me.
Yeah, I know, I know. And since you released all the prisoners, there's plenty of cells to house you. So, you don't have to go anywhere,
They don't have a warrant. They can't arrest me.
right? I want to see your warrant, huh? There you go. I want my lawyer.
Well, you're caught in the act of committing a crime, so I don't need a warrant.
What crime did I commit? I'm not the one who stormed Mountjoy, except for I may have been.
I'm not in charge. I just have a pistol and a saber.
Yeah. You're persecuting him because he's holding a gun, but he's an American. That's
I'm an American.
Second Amendment. Or I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
I'm an American. Of course, I've got a gun.
Of course.
They issued it to me when I was born.
Yeah, pretty much.
The guy commanding the Royal Fusiliers has dropped. Luckily, he just has a storm, so he's out of power.
And
luckily
O'Leary's dropped as well, by the way.
Yeah. He gave me the orders and basically said they're going to seize these bridges, which they will. All these bridges are going to fall. I imagine the HQ is going to have a bad time of it.
Are we ready to wrap this? Are we ready to call it then?
Yeah, I think we can call it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bring everyone up.
These guys, I think, are dead.
Justin, can you please go ahead and move all your homies up to umpire, please?
Okay. I'm not sure.
Okay, head on up to umpire, please.
All right. I think Blaster is AFK right now, so if you can move him, that would be appreciated.
Okay.
I'm not AFK, not that AFK.
Okay.
What's up?
We're moving up to umpire for debriefing.
Cool, thank gosh.
Okay.
I'm not an admin, so I can't move anyone anymore.
Well, we don't hold the prison anymore, so we don't have the facilities to take you all prisoner.
Well, you can all join the table. I'll also go ahead and live stream my screen. If you want to join the table, the room name is Easter Rising Kriegsspiel or something like that. And the password is IKS, all lowercase. Let me share my screen. Go live. There we are. And let's take a quick peek at the YouTube. Okay. All right. Ultimately, the British are going to overwhelm the Irish defenses. The Irish, from the start of the campaign, were ahead of the curve, above and beyond historical. Part because we allowed it. I let them start getting active on Monday morning at 5 a.m., whereas historically, I think it was about midday when they started to do, rebel things. The Irish had a number of cool victories. In particular, they had this situation where Hamilton was just kind of sitting at the Broadstone terminal, which is probably a great place to be. But he decided to go up to Mountjoy prison and release all the prisoners, all. So, the murderers and all of those fun people. But, okay, I mean, maybe he gets a few rifles out of it. Then he goes up to St. Patrick's Training College and finds that nobody is there to fight him, but he captures it nonetheless. Then he decides, well, why don't we diss a railway? And so, well, there is the Great Northern Railway, sir. So they go over there and they ambush a train. By chance, they happen to ambush the very train that is bringing in the artillery regiment from up north, the reserve artillery, that Sam is expecting to batter down the barricades at the dock so he can push on through. So the artillery gets stopped. The train is basically blown up. The soldiers have to disembark. This delays the British attack in the northeast. Eventually, and on this morning turn, the artillery does arrive and batters Yan's position at North Strand slash whatever Amiens or something. I don't know what the name of that street is. It changes names as it crosses the waterway there.
That's the Armenian Street Railroad. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
it's got another of the secondary telephone exchanges there.
Yeah. So he's gonna eventually the British are gonna push through there. Nonetheless, Jan did this brilliant spoiling attack where he came out from here and he wiped out 2 British blocks. In fact, Jan destroyed 4 British blocks this last turn. 4. Which is an unprecedented result. But look at the dice. He got the die rolls. His units, however, expended all their ammunition, came back towards the barricade only to find artillery firing on it. So they're kind of pinned down here. Not really pinned down. They're like, well, where do we go now? So I was going to let him decide on that. But, the game came to an end. That was a great move by Jan, an excellent move. And then, of course, here at the barricade, because of the spoiling attack, they really didn't even push on the barricade at all. So that was it was a good move, except this happened, which Jan had no way of anticipating that was going to happen, which threw sort of a wrench or a spanner in the works. But I don't think it's an insurmountable issue. The British do have a lot of stuff coming in. Hamilton did come back to Mountjoy Prison. He fortified it nicely. And then he gives the order, okay, we're going to relocate. And originally he gives the order, we're going to relocate back down to Broadstone Terminal. Fortunately, the order is issued at the same time that the Irish Fusiliers and the reserve cavalry come pouring in. So they're basically caught in the prison yard. They fire off all of their ammunition, so they run out of ammo. And then they are forced to surrender. And what is really cool and convenient is the prison is empty. So they have their choice of cell. And it's incredibly convenient for everyone involved. And apparently Hamilton's defense is going to be, but I thought this was America. So
Well, I am an American. You cannot arrest me. You do not have a warrant. Let me go.
Yeah. So, oh, my sweet summer child.
I'm going to claim a Cassandra award there because we did actually say if you stay at that prison, you will stay there until you get locked up in it.
Yep, that's right. So, from my perspective, the British did, or the Irish did really, really well. Obviously, we knew from the beginning this was going to be a tactical defeat for the Irish. They did a number of clever things, such as wrecking a boat in the River Liffey. The problem, of course, that I had to grapple with as an umpire is that everybody knows the history and they all know it better than I do. And that knowledge clearly informed the decisions that were being made here. So, how do you balance that out as an umpire? And I don't have a very good answer for that, except the British got, a lot of fudge too. The British descended on Dublin with something like 16,000 troops. They had like 10 times the force. And that becomes apparent on day 2 and then on day 3 when they all arrive. And you see that the Irish basically lose the ability to resist. Food rations were never a big issue, but they were going to become a big issue today. I think ammunition was the bigger problem. If I could critique the Irish, I would say, first of all, just like the historic, you were a little overextended for a little too long. I think that was the biggest strategic error that you made. You should have, I think, pulled back sooner. But you had initial reports of victories, and I get it. Also, your supplies were not very well managed, which I told you early on that this was really an evaluation of how well your supplies would be managed. I think Justin and Jan did an excellent job managing supplies. Other commanders seem to have just kind of taken supplies for granted or ignored them. And I think that led to consequences, particularly in west, where they should have really just pulled back with as much supply as they could get and formed a much tighter perimeter around.
I do have an
That was the
estimation
plan.
for the amount of supplies that were burned for in terms of ammunition in the West.
What's that figure?
Around 6,500
Wow.
rounds.
Wow. And then the real problem, I think, and what makes this almost impossible for Justin, is the River Liffey itself. It divides your forces and makes it really, really hard. I feel it's a great defensive bonus, but you straddle it, you know, and I would almost say give up the GPO or give up Trinity and the Castle. I would give up the GPO. Nobody cares about the GPO. I think Trinity was an interesting choice. They hate you there.
I mean, we may have lost the GPO eventually, but it never got threatened. So
yeah,
until right at the end.
yeah. I think the Irish did really well. I just think that there were some critical failures, particularly in the West and in the North. The North and North, really the West, I think collapsed, and part of that was just the weight of British numbers, but also I think they were just out there too long. That's my assessment on that. Achilles, what do you have, man?
Sure. Well, I was doing those forces in that northwest area, along with you for part of it. And early on, of course, they moved up and attacked the Marlborough Barracks and ran into what would be Jen's forces up there, and were not able to force their way into that barracks. Then they fell back towards the Royal Barracks over here, which unfortunately for them, after they had moved to attack Marlborough Barracks, a British force started pushing north, and they were pushing north very aggressively, coming across here. And they came into the Royal Barracks area. They ran into a small force that had been left behind. And just then, the forces that were attacking the Marlborough Barracks were also coming back towards the Royal Barracks. And so you had a fight, a short fight up here. The British in this sector played very cautiously. As soon as they spotted the Irish, they fell back. If they had pushed there, they probably could have tied these guys down in this barracks, because there were British forces coming from this direction and from this direction and from this direction. They would have had them surrounded in the barracks, but they didn't. And these guys were able to escape from there. But then they tried to form a defensive line. Let's see, approximately, I want to say it was like right in here, somewhere along one of these roads down here. And that worked for a little while until the British concentrated on him and then came in from here. And that's when oh, who was it? His command in this area here got cut in half. The northern half of it got wiped out. The remainder of it formed up in the distillery and fought to the death as good Irishmen defending the distillery. It was brave and heroic. In the south of the river, the other half of the force was facing off against a British force over here, and basically they just, actually over in here, they just kind of looked at each other and traded shots for a while until Tunis pulled these guys back to go join the fight at the castle. And the O'Leary held this line for a little while longer, and then eventually he fell back to form a second line here. And then, of course, right around the castle here, you have this kind of Elysia look. You've got the Irish in one band, you've got the English inside, then you've got the Irish inside the castle itself, and then you've got a whole bunch of English troops coming in from outside. So at that point, yeah, it was just going to be a sandwich fight right there.
Well, I do like
That-
sandwiches.
Yep, and that's about it. That's about it for me.
Okay, let's see. Wolfton, what do you got, man?
Basically everything has been covered. I think the biggest flaw that the Irish had is that they had a main supply depot in the west here that I've circled, and it did have a light garrison that basically got spooked when they saw, I think, 4 times their number charging down at them. And so that's why that fell so quickly. And it was basically because that fell that kind of set the tone for the rest of the combat in the West, where units quite literally just ran out of ammunition because they could not continue the fight anymore because they didn't have a resupply point. I think we also saw maybe 3 field hospitals over here overwhelmed by maneuvering British forces.
Yeah.
And so it's the guys out here were outgunned, they couldn't get reinforcements, and they couldn't get supply, which just turned into a big issue.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Nick, what do you have?
I was following Sam and Skelling. So they were initially in Wellington Barracks and what's the name? Ortobello. And they moved more or less like this, taking the terminals and then the park. And then they follow on the Trinity College. Well, at the end there was a huge battle around Trinity College. Actually, the Irish troops in the college were twice close to be out of ammunition, and twice they receive some reinforcement in ammunition to keep them alive. But I think they are somewhere less than 50% of the initial troops that were defending the area. And as it was told before, some reinforcement, actually a full division arrived to the terminal here, and they move to the castle and circle around the castle. Well, before being hit from the back by some Irish troops. There was also some ammunition and ration food here that was not defended, and so it was lost by the Irish. Yep, that's more or less all. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. First, let's hear from the side commanders. Yeah, I'm not missing a leader, am I? We lost. Who had to go?
I managed to come back. I'm on mobile.
Oh, okay. There you are. Nice.
I think Blazer Trade is missing.
But I think Sam was the side commander.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Crisis Justin first.
Oh, it was always going to be a bit of a challenge, and it was good to have the flexibility that we had in given we were launching a Rising to at least try some different things. I think it was about right that but nothing was guaranteed, of course, and as it turned out, things turned better than average, but there's still some issues. A few technical issues near the start with orders being processed, and I think that's one of the reasons we lost some supplies that weren't moved back because the order to move them wasn't received. But yeah, ultimately, I think everyone fought very well. We have left a great standard of we've made a proud example here, and I think that come 20, 30 years from now, we will have an independent island, even if very few of us, except Eamon de Valera over there, will live to see it.
Yeah, no, I agree, and I do think this would be a great inspiration for the Irish people who are like-minded.
After they stop getting so they forget how irritated they were about the trains not running that day.
Well, and then all the prisoners being released was probably pretty bad. And that's the heck of it is Hamilton. If I were to write a history book about this, his decision to release all the prisoners would be slammed hard. On the other hand, his attack on the train would be considered brilliant and inspirational for, like it would end up on currency or a postage stamp or coins or something.
I said to him afterwards, well, after we finally looked at what that was and what that impact would be in the yarn, it's like, I would never have ordered you to do that, but thank you very much. That's a big help.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is the timing of it couldn't have been more perfect for him. So yeah, he'll go down as the textbook renegade maverick commander who got lucky and helped out, but there will be movies made about him where he's portrayed both as a great hero and as a great, fool. So
Will he be played by Liam Neeson?
the one where he's a hero, yes.
That or Daniel Day-Lewis.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis, of course.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Let's talk to Sam. Sam, what do you got, man? I'm gonna erase some of these, or if you guys want to erase some of these lines that are getting in the way on the map, just some of them, like the big thick ones around Trinity and the castle.
As for us, the British, I think the biggest challenge was probably to secure like the avenues of approach for reinforcements.
Yeah.
And like we kind of had to be careful to not lose too many men in the process. So I relied more on like flanking tactics. For example, at Stevens Park, me and Skeleton outflanked the position and overran the Irish there, which was really helpful. But as we advanced more into the city, it got more harder as there were more buildings. For example, at the Trinity College, like it was really a pain for us to get through.
Yeah.
And I was kind of surprised when they got reinforced. I offered them multiple times to surrender, but they refused, unfortunately. And at the castle, we basically wanted to encircle it and starve them out. But unfortunately, that also didn't work. But us in the West, I must say my commanders did a great job there. I couldn't really talk with them much, only doing in the night, since the telephone lines got cut, so I had to leave them be and see what they are doing. But they did a fantastic job. And I think in the end, the Irish would have probably been overrun by now, since their western flank got annihilated.
Good. Okay, let's go through the players themselves. Let's start with Captain Blaster.
That's Blaster.
Blaster. Sorry.
Hello. My game was interesting. I was the one who started at the British barracks on the south side of the river in the far west. My first objective was to secure the train station there. And when I arrived, I was surprised to see that there were no Irishmen present. I figured that they might try to oppose us taking that train station, since it would allow us to bring in reinforcements and open up the whole western side of the city. But I took it without a fight and garrisoned it, and then I continued to press up into the Royal Fusiliers barracks that's just north of there. Captured a bunch of Irish supplies and ammunition. I think in that first capture it was like 2,200 rounds, but we went a little bit further north and captured some more ammunition. And I was also kind of surprised because the Irish there attacked my northern neighbor immediately rather than try to control their supplies or oppose us taking the train station. But yeah, once that fell, we just slowly kind of crawled east, and the crawl east took a long time, but we captured some Irishmen. So yeah, it was okay. Not the best game I ever played on my part, but still pretty fun.
Who's next? Did I cut out?
I guess you're next.
Okay. I was at the barracks to the northwest, the Marlborough barracks. I was surprised at the start of the game when there was like nearly 500 Irishmen staring me down, and I was very concerned that I would not be able to hold it. But we quickly heard that the train station to the south had fallen and that reinforcements would start imminently coming in. So I kind of spread my forces out to hold that sunken rail line and the barracks and just take advantage of the wide open spaces that we had, because I knew they couldn't really outflank us there. So when they came at me, I was like, okay, I think I can hold, even though I'm seriously outnumbered. And I know I have forces to the south of me who are going to start reinforcing me soon. So I felt pretty confident initially to hold there. And then I was surprised at the next morning when the Irish withdrew and started trying to retake the Royal Barracks, which I think they ended up doing. And I wasn't sure if they would turn around and attack me once again once I came out of my defensive position. So I was very cautious in my advance, and we encountered some snipers that we just really couldn't deal with. Our men just, I mean, during this era, it would be very difficult to deal with urban snipers. So we kind of just bypassed them, and after most of a day shooting at us, they must have just run out of ammunition and fled because they weren't causing us oppressive amounts of casualties, but we couldn't really get them, so we had to just bypass them. And then eventually we concentrated along that road north of the barracks and swept in and took that. And by that point the next day, we had the 26th, we had Asplastaire's forces and my own forces were all concentrated at the Royal Barracks. And we knew that there were more Irish to the east of us, so the plan was for the 26th and Asplastaire to just head straight east, and I would loop around up north above the lunatic asylum. And I did think about releasing all of the lunatics in the asylum, but I resisted that. I really wanted to, but I did not. And I just kind of rode in to that northern terminal, and the Broadstone terminal, and it looked like it had been an Irish position, but the Irish had not garrisoned it or left anything here. So we just kind of took it and took all the supplies, and all of a sudden we were able to bring in reinforcements from that railhead, and that really kind of collapsed the flank for them, because I sent half of my forces to the sounds of fighting to our south, and we just showed up in the Irish rear and completely surrounded them. We were very upset that the Irish did not have any permits for rebelling, so we arrested them. And our next move was we were going to take the prison so we could put all the Irish back in the prison. or to Australia. I'm not sure what British policy was at this time. But then our next plan was we were going to have the Royal Fusiliers just make a wide offensive in the northern half of the city and retake that next railhead and link up with our forces in the port.
All right. Well, over in the northeast, it was a rather calm day. We managed to hold the canal line. As I learned now, thanks to Hamilton's huzzah ride to hit the Great Northern Railway. But yeah, I think we were still in a very good position by the end of the game, starting slowly to fall back to the post office now. But we managed to basically hold off a battalion of forces of the 36th Ulster Division along that canal, and all I really had to do was a little bit of micromanaging groups back and forth between the threatened approaches and send them some ammunitions and stuff. And just a quick comment on the strategic approach, I think the rebels cannot give up the post office because of the communication importance as a communications hub. All telephone lines go to the post office and all that stuff, so you can't really put that back in the hand of the British. Yeah, other than the I don't know, almost 2 hours at the beginning of the game where I didn't receive any reports at all, it was quite enjoyable.
My turn, I guess. I had the Irish in Stephen's Green Park at the beginning of the game. That was quite fun. Around 100 Irish that suddenly were overrun by about 1,000 British troops. Any survivors that made it out, I ran back with to the Dublin Castle. And I think if the British had immediately aggressively pressed at that point, they could probably have overrun the castle and Trinity College right then, because it really felt like an unstoppable tide. But instead they allowed night to fall, and overnight we were able to bring in some reinforcements. And on the second day I was in charge of the defenses at Trinity College, which was pretty uneventful. Not much to it other than just ordering the units to hold. I think at some point Sam offered me to surrender, threatening me to blast the college apart with artillery, which I think A, would have been a nice propaganda victory for us, and B, as it turns out, they didn't have any artillery, since that got lost, I guess, in the north. But yeah, I mean, obviously, on the third day I would have run out of ammunition, but as it is, we're still holding.
Well, I was over in the west, overseeing the Royal Barracks and attack on Marlborough, and we certainly planned on taking the Marlborough Barracks earlier. And I guess if we had gotten there just a little bit sooner, things might have been different. But certainly losing the Royal Barracks was not ideal. But it seemed like at that point, the initiative had passed, and it was basically a running retreat, pretty much all the way back to Dublin Castle. So I think in hindsight, had we detached men to take the whatever that terminus is down there, just south of the river, things might have been much different in the west. Maybe next time.
I mean, it was originally part of our plan. It was just we didn't understand how much command confusion there'd be at the start of the day.
Yeah.
So we were hoping to kick all that off at 5, and then after the Royal Barracks fell, then push on to hit the rest. As it turned out, we didn't even begin our attacks until 9:30.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We didn't get to the Royal or the. I don't think we got to the Marble Barracks until 7 hours after we took the Royal Barracks.
Yeah. In terms of, I guess, umpire commentary, if no one else has anything they want to say immediately, ignoring the technical issues at the start, I thought it was well structured in terms of how to handle asymmetric things. You know, if we're running a coup or a revolution in the future, there are a lot of recurring themes I thought went well with planning what you want to hit, and then resolving those things, and then that becoming the deployment phase for a live game. I thought that was handled well.
Yeah. I think as fun as this format was in live form, it probably would be very enjoyable in play-by-post.
That's true.
Yeah, I think it's hard to have a very decisive moment in a game that's like 3 days long. So having it be play by post would be better, probably.
Yeah. What about Marshall? Did he fall asleep?
Oh, no wonder. Here I am talking and talking and talking, and it's because I'm muted.
Were you wondering why we kept interrupting you?
Well, actually, I had paused naturally, and then you responded right away, and I was like, okay, no problem. Okay, yeah. No, I said very nice things about all of you as individuals. I'm sorry you missed them all. No, I started by saying thank you to Justin for his feedback. I think that's important. And with a play-by-post, you have the luxury of time. And I think this would be really exciting as a play-by-post. And if somebody wants to take this module and run it, absolutely feel free. It's why I built it. And I think it's public. So I would love to play. And yeah, it was designed to be asymmetrical. And I think I talked about did I talk about the handicaps that I imposed because of yeah, I think I did, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, I imposed certain handicaps, which I think Justin addressed that as well. So I don't think I was muted then. I wanted to thank everybody who played, and I especially want to thank the umpires. Blaze Trail is not here. He had to leave. So he was an umpire and was unable to comment, but I am deeply appreciative for his help. I'm also appreciative for Achilles in particular, who also, I think, advised me on a couple things previous to this. And all of you who just said out of the blue, hey, you need help umpiring. I got 2 or 3 mentions from you guys overnight. And I appreciate that. It made the difference for this game. This game would have been impossible to run without all of your help. So I think it was a great success. It was a very fun and unique game. We haven't done too many games like this in particular, and I hope it becomes a template for future attempts. So I'm going to go up and wrap up the live stream, or I'm going to go to Umpire 2 and just do it. You guys can continue talking, and I'll be back after I've ended the live stream. Okay, everybody on the live stream, I do want to say thank you to all of you for tuning in or for watching this in the future, as most of you are now going to be doing. I appreciate all of you taking your time to tune in and support the International Kriegsspiel Society. You are, of course, invited to join our Discord. You can find it through our website, which is kriegspiel.org. You can also go to our Patreon and support us, and that is at patreon.com/Kriegspiel. We could use the support. Feel free to join that and subscribe and help us out so that we can keep this kind of content coming to you. But very importantly, if we had a choice of anything for you to do, it would be to join our Discord and become a participant in our community, get in some of these games. We got hundreds of people who are involved, but we can never have enough. And we just, we want to see you there and having fun with us. So consider joining up. All right, that's all I've got for today. I want to thank you all for supporting us, and